Dorky, are we sure about that? I prefer the term, culturally, shut up. Anyway. Bam, why? I just sat down, now you want me to stand back up again? Why? What's there to benefit? People are like, I want you to stand up now. And I'm like, why? And they're like, do it. I'm like, ah. See, all those stripes are cool. Your mom's cool. Oh. Oh. Here, let me, wait a second. I need to make a, I'm adding a new, reward. Making a thing. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, I'll stand up. Let me actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Let me log into Final Fantasy first.
6 months already. Another 6 and I might catch up to you.
Insomniac, thank you so much for the 6 months. I super duper appreciate it. Kinda poggers of you. Did you know that 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 6 sometimes? Just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Look at you go. I appreciate it. And I'm not gonna lie, Sage. White Mage main. We've been new. We know this. Anyway. Paige, what are you doing there? Hey, hold up. Go away. Anyway, now I'll stand up. Hi, Cries, how are you? Yeah, like, honestly, oh, here, let me just make sure you can't see my underwear, because I was wearing kind of high-waisted underwear with low-waisted shorts today. So, like, I want to make sure that there's not a problem there. Alright, okay, we're good. Yep, we're good. Oh, wait. Okay, there, tucked in. Alright, now we're good. Oh, hello. Oh, we're getting raided. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Anyway, hi. Cheers. Hello, how's it going? Okay, hi, hello, hi, what's up? Thank you so much for that. I super duper appreciate it, but absolutely magical. Like is my neighbor magical. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomizoomi, call me. And the buff my stream is all about positive, become biased, being sub-based for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, appreciate buff people, and make pegging jokes. So if that's your thing, welcome. How are you? How's it going? How was stream? What were you doing in Final Fantasy? Hi! I was caught off guard. Anyway, what's going on? Holy moly, that was incredible. Ah, thank you. I'll appreciate it, fun. Sorry about the timing. You're fine. You're so okay. It's not a big deal. Apex is just gonna have to be a little patient. Oh my god. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, appreciate buff people, and make pegging jokes. In case you don't know, I play a Femro who's jacked out of her mind. Really important stuff, like, you know, just like a... Like, just saying, though. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we do. Here. Hi. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sweating as you should. You should be sweating. You should be sweating. She's like, she's tall. She's max height. She's literally like, I'm as tall as I can possibly be in this game. I mean, I guess if I was a male bro, I'd be slightly taller, but like, doesn't count. I also don't want to look like a refrigerator. She is very jacked, yeah. You can see like her muscle definition and like her abs, because she has abs. She's gorgeous. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think she's pretty hot. And she normally doesn't have hair like this. That's a bit different. We got to a certain part in the story where, Paige, why are you there? Get out of there. We got to a certain part in the story, you know, where she kind of like conked out for a while and she woke up and her hair was white. Interesting. Anyway, this is OG Eris. Yeah, OG Eris has pink hair, which she'll be getting her pink hair back, assuming we don't, you know, succumb. And also assuming that we don't, you know, die? I don't know. There's a lot that's happening in the story right now. But yeah. So this is Eris. I was trying to figure out who the other person in the fanfic was. Yep, this is Eris. Yep. The Xenos fanfic is, it would be for Eris and Xenos, respectively. It'd be my Warrior of Light and Xenos. And if you might ask, and if you're like, oh, are you one of those people? Yeah. It's fine. Juicy. Juicy. I swear, I am not a Xenos stan. I swear. I swear. Alright, I'm convinced. Faye's like, yup, okay. Faye, thank you so much for following. We appreciate it, but absolutely magical day, because my name is magical. Love you so much. And Jack Attack, thanks so much for the sub. I super duper appreciate that. Every sub gets us closer to our sub goal. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes, as well as the cursed ones. My love and affection, and of course, ad-free viewing. Look at you go. You just stop, you don't, Christ, please, Christ, for the clip, Christ, delete that, please! I'm not a Xeno stand. Juicy. Juicy. Listen. Is she top Xenos? Yes. A little bit. I mean, I'm just saying. If your boyfriend's ass is bigger than yours, you canonically have to peg him. It's a requirement. It's literally a requirement. I'm seeing some supporters need to join the cult. Anyway. So yeah. I just lost IRL. What do you mean? I don't, what you said, what do you, what, huh, who, where, huh, who, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, just, it's fine. Yeah, ooh, there we go. Listen, that is an excellent clip. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't stop. Look. All I'm gonna say is, I have bad taste in men, and that's fine. And that's where we are, okay? So yeah, that's just how it is. Don't worry about it. Let's play other good ones I haven't clipped. Clipped. No you. Should clip the latest one. Yeah, you probably should be honest. I thought that one was pretty good. Christ, considering I jumped out of my chair and nearly threw it in the air, probably. Like, probably though. Cause like the juicy. Okay. Should I put some levels on the Dark Knight? Should I? I feel like I should. Before we get started with everything else. Because once we get in the role quest, I'm not going to want to stop. Definitely. Because this game's a million years long. Oh, you got me, Claire. You got me. That's why. Thanks so much for the laughs. I've had edits since I've been going to the camera. Yep. Oh, no, you're fine. I love you. I love you fun. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful break and time. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. You deserve it. Your poggers. Yeah, and I need to. I never put my frickin' lipstick on. I just realized that. All right. Don't mind me. God, I freaking love this hum emote. It's so good. Also, I feel like it's really intimidating for Eris too. Like, have you ever seen like a giant woman hum at you? Alright, there we go. Hey, Sage, can you say dumpy a few dozen times just to bother Claire? I think that would be good. Can you just do that super quick? Thank you, Sage. I love you. I love you for. Alright, I'm gonna do a Beast Tribe quest while I wait for that to pop. I'm also gonna turn the freaking music down because I probably have it cranked, don't I? Of course I do. Hello, cat boy. And what did I ever do to you except for go out of my way to ignore you? Thanks for the dope. You're adorable. Well, that's just it, Claire. You went out of your way to annoy me, so now I'm going to do the same. Fuck you. Bye, Catboy. Got him. Wah. Oh no, you're complaining. What will I do? Oh, wrong direction. Anyway, oh, I freaking never did the thingy. I came up with a great question of the day today because I didn't even know what, like, I don't even know what y'all's, oh, I deleted the emoticon thing. Oh shit, no, god, everything's, I'm in hell. Oh no. There we go. Emojipedia. Around can fly no higher. Yeah, I get it. Okay. What was that? Huh. There we go. Let me grab that. The juice is loose. There we go. Hi, Syrupy, how are you? I love that. Thank you so much, Cries. Juice too. Almost completed your shiny relic. Wow, that's so much fun for you. How does it feel to be able to complete a relic instead of just mindlessly grinding for tomestones? Hi, Sammy. What's up? The mindless grind in and of itself? Yeah, it's fair. This is such a friendly and welcoming community. Isn't it though, Grom? Isn't it? I just play music. Watch streams and grind. Yeah. I probably need to do more with my freaking relic grind, but like, God, I don't wanna. Like, the freaking tombstone bullshit is crazy. It makes me sad. Shit, I gotta go talk to that guy. So excited for the MSQ today? Well, don't be, because we're gonna be sad the whole time. Probably. I hear Shadowbringers relics are less like tombstone grindy, which honestly is fine. Like, I'm not annoyed with the amount of like time I have to spend like doing a thing. I'm just annoyed of like the material I have to gather for it, because tombstones really suck. Like, have you ever thought about like how you get tombstones and shit? Like, it's bad. Cause like, how many do I have? Yeah. So like, bleh. And if it involves fighting shit, I'll probably have a lot more fun with it, to be honest. Yeah, chances are if there's no tombstones, I'm gonna like it way better. Hello, car. Goodbye, car. You'd love the BLM relic? I probably would, but we already know that I'm never gonna not use the current staff I have. I'm literally gonna use the current staff forever. I actually don't think I'll ever hop off. Like, I'm not kidding. And leveling classes while doing relics sounds pretty nice. That's kind of like the fresh, like the Dragoon relic that I'm doing right now for Heaven's Word. That's kind of like my biggest point of frustration. I didn't mind doing the fates or the dungeons or any of that shit. I actually kind of enjoyed it. I actually kind of enjoyed it, but like it's the shit where it's like, all right, now you gotta buy these materials that are worth like hundreds of tomestones. So I need you to get me like 10,000 tomestones. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that shit sucks, because I'm gonna be like scraping by for like, I know, I mean, I could do Praetorium runs, but that's awful. I don't want to subject myself to the psychic damage of doing Praetorium nonstop, you know? That sounds terrible. And I could do like the level 60, 70 dungeon, and I have done that for the most part. God, this place is awful. And like, I've done a lot of that stuff. It's just like, ugh. gonna say last step sucks even more. I bet. I don't doubt that you're wrong. If you pay me, maybe, King. Don't do shit for free. Right here. Relics for Black Mage, Gutbreaker Summoner. Oh, okay. Gotcha. God, there's so much text on my screen right now. What's your question? I do have AMA on my tags, so like, I know. Be open to questions. Cool, that's done. And God, we'll get out of the Fate and it's incredibly loud music. I wish there was a way you could turn Fate music off, because I feel like it's always really loud. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. What? I love that jam. It's so loud. It's so loud, though. It's so loud, Sage. It's like burn, 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 and I'm like, ah. It's epic time. I'll epic your time. Stream theme? What you mean? You mean like, do you mean like my channel art? Stuff like that? Because, like, channel art, I sure as hell didn't do it myself. They were, it was all commissioned. Yep. No, I paid people to have it done. Oh. Well, I guess some of it, like, the stuff on this page I did mostly by myself. That overlay in the top, right, that's just a basic, like, Streamlab, plugin. That's free. The overlay there, the pink overlay for the chat, that's mostly just for text, which you can just make that in like Photoshop or literally any photo editing program. The question of the day thing is just again like a plugin that's also free. Plugin that's free. Border was again like a Photoshop thing. All that stuff. People like the wonderful cries, 2, 3, 4. Correct. She did a lot of like my art for like my like starting student screen and like my BRB and stuff, as well as my emotes. Wow, oh God, why is page? Oh, why am I? There we go. Jeez. The contrast got out of hue there. Right, is great. Yes, we love her. Paige must be in Discord or something. That's probably why. Finish the main story for Heaven Sword. Nice. What did you think of the end there? Tell me, tell me, tell me. And done. Oh boy, howdy, we're making it. I'm still watching the cutscenes. Oh, okay. I will let you experience them. I will promptly shut up then. Ba-da-ba. I probably should do like another batch of like Beast Tribe quests. I could probably do a couple of those today. They shouldn't take terribly long. Let me check. Anyway. Wait, what did I miss? We were talking about your art and stuff. Somebody asked me like how it got done and stuff, and I was like, I commissioned Cryos. Hi, Soul, what's up? Tell me your main class, Soul, or suffer the consequences. Blah, blah, blah. Paladin, second is Black Mage, third is Dragoon. A solid mix. Dark Knight, but gravitating back towards Paladin. Love me a Dark Knight. I love Dark Knights. Here we go. It's kind of funny too. We were talking about tanks with like my some of my friends. And it was funny because like out of the 4 of my friends that we were talking, that we were having the conversation with, we all picked different tanks to like main as our tank main. Which is kind of funny because like one of us is a paladin, a warrior, I'm a dark knight, another friend's a gunbreaker. And it's like, all right, yeah, okay, that's kind of funny. It's really nice that we were an optimal party from the get-go, you know.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're not having a sloppy day, because that's bad. Sloppy. Is your only tank not level 40 or 80? Nice. Pally, you got Pally is the healer, Dark Knight is the tank, and then Gunbreaker and Warrior the DPS. You could though, like you could do that, yeah. Four tank dungeon. That clip was an outtake and Coach just put it in there because he couldn't stop showing it to his coworkers. Maybe. New charity stream idea? Not a bad idea. We probably will be doing another charity stream later this month. Actually. I'm not gonna tell you yet. It's a surprise. Is a supply. Yes. Let's go up here. For Blast Zone and Gunbreaker. There you go. So I don't know what's your charity. Oh. Oh yeah, Faye, that's fair. We've done a lot of charities for like entertainment accessibility for like kids in hospitals. We've done like a few instances of raising money for Amat's Children's Hospital as well as Games for Love, which is both very similar groups that raise money for their therapeutic programs. Chiefly getting entertainment tools in the hands of kids that are in extended stay in hospitals, which are things basically like video games, educational materials too, and like coding resources and stuff like that. But letting kids, basically making their some of their extended stays in hospital a lot less miserable than they normally would, because that shit's important. That's something that gets thought about a ton. We've also raised, several times, we've actually raised money for Trans Lifeline as well. And, like, some other queer charities and stuff. Never done the Trevor Project, though. I really would like to. That's on my, my charity bucket list I want to raise money for eventually. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad you think so. We just had a charity stream just like a couple weeks ago. That was the Games for Love one, I believe. It was about the Trevor Project. Nice! That's awesome, lass. Did your speech go well? Bet it did, because you're poggers. You're a poggers too. Whoa! So I was reading my script. Ah, I gotcha. You know, it do be kind of like that sometimes. But no, I bet it was really good. I bet you nailed it. I'll have to do 5 runs of this dungeon. You know, that's honestly not that bad. Again, like, if you're fighting shit, I don't mind that at all. Like, Ugh. Uni doesn't mandate cameras? Yeah, that's good. Are you in college, Faye? That's cool. Oh, not that class. Items of 30 each. Nice. Cool. That's fun. I always used to enjoy giving speeches in college. Then again, like, you probably shouldn't be surprised that I like being in front of a lot of people because of... Paige, what are you doing there? Get out of here. Anyway, because... Yeah. Here I am. You like talking in front of people? What? I know. I bet you never guessed that. Whoa. We're gonna need a TED Talk about Eris's lore. Please? Can I? I would love to give you a TED Talk about Eris's lore. What do you want to know? I've been thinking about setting a custom reward where it's just like I give you an Eris lore fact because I think about her so much. I have begun drafting the bad ending light fanfic, by the way. I have it. It's gonna be. Oh baby. I'm gonna put I'm stinky in it too. I'm just gonna amp up the pain. Stinky. Did you change it after the Fate Ul talk? No. Nah. But also, hi, Rekka. How much does Eris bench? Probably like 320. What does this do? Congratulations, Maverick. You now have an exclusive role in the Discord. Just let the mods know what your name in Discord is. It's a Discord role, basically. Son of a bitch. I saw that. I need to kill those toads. Hoy, Sammy, hoy, booms. How much does Eris bench? She probably benches like 320 or so. She can bench a lot. Like a lot though. I mean, she is like an 8-foot tall, like, pirate orc, you know? Dab. There we go. Oh, also, I never stood up. Do you want me to stand up? Do you wanna stand up, Apex? She can bench his 420? Yeah, exactly. Nah, remember y'all, she like, she's gotta stay, she's a mage, right? She's a black mage, so she's gotta stay in shape somehow, so she just lifts a bunch of weights. Oh, there. Nah, I'm just being lazy. In fact, magic flows better if you're jacked. Exactly, that's something she's learned. Something she's learned over time. At this point, is Sam your second favorite job? No, it is not. It's not my second favorite job. I like Sam a lot, but it's not my second favorite. It's one of my favorites, probably. Which is Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight. Fantastic. You know, I can probably just fly here. Everyone knows her favorite is White Mage, which is why she won't play it. Yeah, you right, Bolt, you got me. Light infused Eris goes around wearing sunglasses because everything looks too bright to her. Yeah, pretty much. I would have her wear sunglasses for this, but I feel like she'd look way too memey. I don't want her to look memey. Eris benched cat boys so hard they turned into bun boys. Exactly. She stretched the ears out. Oh no. Harris, no. And then pajamas getting Starbucks. Exactly. That's Eris's vibe. You know it. Bun Boy and Femra when EU hits. Bun Boy's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I wish Fem Aura looked different. I did almost go Aura. I did almost go Fem Aura, but I was just like, bleh. I wish they looked more like their concept art. I really do. It looked really fucking cool. But I'm biased. Yes, Rose. We know we know you're a Dwagon. I mean, Dwagon good. Don't get me wrong. Dwagon. Yeah, Eris does look good with his haircut, not gonna lie. Probably the longest her hair's ever been. Actually, no, it's not the longest her hair's ever been. As long as it's been in a while, though, I can say that, though. Yeah, Bunny Boy's pretty androgynous, not gonna lie. Kind of a fun little piece for them. Alright. Thank you, Lala. That was adorable. Why am I so tired today? Did you get any sleep? Did you get any sleep, cat boy? Did you, cat boy? Better sleep, cat boy. Or else. Ba-da-da. What is sleep? Good for you. So sleep, bitch. Look, life's not worth it to not sleep, okay? It's important shit. Catnip better befits a catboy. Catboy, you're supposed to be sleeping 18 hours a day. Exactly. Stretches my ears out. Exactly, you're a bunny boy now. Get used to it. Alright, I gotta help the Vath now, so... Okay. I believe it's this one. You took days for the sun again, so no purpose. I barely noticed the braziers are lit. Our guild is so busy. Master's so generous to help us out with our clients' tasks after the guild was constructed. We did not know where to begin. We watched you and we learned many things. Trading cannons with rewards we reaped from our colony's defense. Although they are not new, they should work well enough. They're a problem. We have no fire sign to use them if they are needed. Quetzalcoatl style item Fantasia instantly? It would be cool to have like a feathery like dragon kind of character. It'd be cool if they added another clan to Aura and like had that be one of the clans, right? Even though I'm pretty sure Aura are supposed to be lizard-like, not dragons. To find sulfur to make our own stock, but the one mind has claimed all the deposits for themselves, and they guard them fiercely, very fiercely. If Champ was there, I could go. Your fire sightings book of a group of fleshlings who slay dragons for glory, dragon slayers. A little far in the south, a land called Corithus. Do you know any of them? Dragon slayers use cannons much like ours, but bigger. Much bigger. Bigger cannons means lots of fire sand, yes? Will you come with me to speak with them? Yeah, I'll hold your hand. And they just along the journey for us, very long. Must prepare, let us meet at the edge of the forest. Okay. See dinosaurs? Yeah, I guess you got me there. That's true. That's just the lie they told us, so Heaven's word works. The lies they told us, are you sure though? I don't think they're actually dragons. I'm so sorry. See, dinosaurs do what? You know, dinosaur stuff. I actually had to change the lore for Heaven's Word to work. What? Only dinosaur I need to know. You're a dinosaur. Bam. I watched We're Back Dinosaur Story. Dinos do all kinds of stuff, like golf. Like golf. In the Yoshi story from Super Mario Brothers Super Show, episode Mama Luigi. What? I am nervous. Master, I've never traveled beyond their borders. The Hunter's Camp, what awaits us in the south? Snow. These whispers, the one mind. Oh. Rude. Stop that. Bring me, master, the voices, they frighten me. And aches, they drown out their own thoughts. I will lose the will. I will lose the will to move. No, it is no excuse. The adventurers face many trials as my own to overcome. We must press on to Corithus. Okay. Oh. Been rewatching the old show and it's fucking wild. Oh my god. Really, Ovidia? That's great. There was a problem. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, Faye. Doesn't sound like they changed it, though. It just sounds like they were like, hey, we had an idea of what to do with their lore, and then we were like, nah, and then they just changed it. And then they released the aura. You know, like, you're allowed, I guess, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a retcon or anything, they just kind of, like, edited their draft for their lore and stuff. Beautiful land, everything looks so clean, my body shivers if it's fallen into a river. To feel the cold all the time. What an unpleasant feeling. Yes, most unpleasant. Let us hurry to the leader of these dragon slayers. Was all prior. Yeah, makes sense. Want it for more clarity in the future? Yeah, sure. I feel like the aura being like lizard-like also makes more sense too, considering the fact that like dragons are outer space aliens. My favorite area, Idleshire is still top tier. I remember getting to Isleshire and being like, I love this place, and people were like, oh, just wait. And I'm like, nah, it's still one of the best zones in the entire game. Yeah, they have nothing to do with the Void Scent either. Which is probably a good thing, knowing what we know about the Void Scent now. Oh, the Charlene Ruins, same. I'm a big sucker for those. I like, yeah, I like them, I like the Hinterlands a lot, and Idleshire a lot. I also like, sorry. I do like the Azim Steppe quite a bit. Ruby Sea is pretty as well. I do like the fringes a lot as well, especially like some of the front parts over here. I think that they're really pretty. Verdona's pretty. I'm also a big fan of Lakeland as well. I like Ilmig too. It's also very pretty. There's some bad cereal in it, that's true. They still could retcon the dragon's back. We have Aura on the first two. Ooh. Also, like, they don't need to retcon the Aura. I think they're fine as is. You know? It's alright. Thinking of hairstyle, like the fringes? What do you mean? Yeah, the Just Wait crowd has been thinning as of late, though. That's good, though, Soul. That's a good thing. The fringes, the locks, the peaks. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, Vidya. Just a silly thought. Where's this aspiring adventurer? Or the fury, an enormous armed crab. I knew this day would come. 'Twas my reckoning for many nights I buttered and stripped upon his skin. No matter, I have no regrets. Oh my god. What a strange greeting. Click, click. But I'm a Vac Deft Arm, an adventurer who will perform any task you require, but I request Fire Sand as my reward. I must be dreaming of talking crab with requesting Fire Sand of that. You may speak as if we have aught to spare. If this is a waking dream, then I might have well entertained the crab's offer. Slay the lesser dragons which plague our camp at the present, and the Fire Sand you shall have. It's glory for us slaying such frail fiends. You as a greenhorn might find a suitable challenge. I never killed a dragon before, even a small one. You perform any task, did you not? I gave you my conditions. Go and rid us of the dragon nuisance. How about a bundle of sapling branches for arrow shafts? Surely you have a need for arrow quality to take down care of your foes. We have no need for primitive sticks. We can procure the finest arrows for Vishgard, and if you will not do his bait, I have no use for you. Aw, poor buddy. What should I do? I can't kill a dragon I cannot even face the one mine. Perhaps I could not be useful after all. Oh, he's so sad. Stop being dramatic. That's not true. I think it's all good, buddy. But he asks the impossible task. How is one of my size able to rid this camp of an entire horde of... And of course, killing dragons is beyond my skills, but driving them away is a vast specialty. Mm-hmm. There you go, bug boy. Must have a plan. Could ask you to prepare a fire outside of camp. I'll return once I've found the herbs I need. Herbs for burning. I've heard tales of smoke screens used to keep dragons at bay, but I've never seen it done. I suppose we'll need some firewood. Oh, thanks, dude. Nice. Also, everyone can make their character's backstory whatever they want to. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Your Warrior of Light is your OC and nobody can tell you otherwise, right? We had a conversation about that yesterday a little bit where somebody was like, the Warrior of Light would never do this thing. And I was like, hey, speak for yourself, bitch. Eris would do that thing. Because we were talking about, Ardbert. And stuff. That was me. Yes, it was Garaka. No. Like, we were talking about that and, like, yeah, like, little known fact, if Eris was in, like, Ardbert's position, she probably would have done, like, similar things. She's, like, I know, she's the type of hero that would, like, destroy the world if it meant saving, like, her people. Like, her friends, her friends, her family, like, those close to her. She's not, like, she's not lawful good, to say the least. Found family is very strong. Yeah. That and, like, she doesn't exactly feel good about the wider world. Like, saving Eorzea, yeah, good thing, right? Especially because she lives in the Eorzea. But, like, you know, once you start learning about some, like, other shit going on, like, oh, man. So her goodness is rooted in chaos. Yeah, sure. Should Ardbert have the same strong urge to help friends and sometimes they don't think all the way through? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, yeah, Faye, exactly. The backstory is supposed to be vague on intention because they want you to fill it in. It is a role-playing game, after all. Also, you have the signs to keep you on the right track. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if Eris didn't have the scions or her friends or anything like that, the world would probably be in a lot of trouble. I just spotted a group of lesser dragons approaching from beyond the ridge. Now then, where's that apprentice of yours? Oh, around here somewhere. Here to willing to destroy the world to save their friends sounds like an interesting D&D villain. Oh, you mean one I have in my campaign? Literally, I do. I have a character just like that. I have a villain sort of like that, yeah. That's like, they would go to any length to like save their people. Comey! Comey! Hey, okay, Comey, I have a question. First of all, cute femro, love her. Second of all, why is 1 not a prime number? I fight for my friends. Emphasis on fight. We love a good battle. I found them. These withered herbs ablaze, create thick smoke that offends the senses of dragons nearby. They have no choice but to retreat. 1 is not a prime number. Why, though? Prime numbers have 2 factors, those factors being 1 and themselves. What does that mean? That doesn't make... What's a factor? If prime numbers have a factor of 1, doesn't that make it 1? Isn't what is 1? Isn't that 1? What is that a prime number because it only has 1 factor, which is 1? What does that mean? Prime numbers are numbers greater than 1 that can only be divisible by 1 in themselves. Can't a prime... Wait, but can't 1... Isn't 1 divisible by itself? Two, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. I can't share the same factor. What's a factor? 1 is its own class of weird. Math is dumb. I agree. Math makes my brain hurt. That 1 boss in the lighthouse really hurts. But there needs to be 2 numbers it is divisible by. Prime number what? Y'all gaming out here? Sunny, how are you?
Y'all gaming out here?
Sunny, thank you for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know 1 + 1 = 2? Sometimes just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's bloggers. Anyway, Uplander lip smacks of swirly numbers makes Pink Flox's brain case hardy. A prime number must be divisible by 2 numbers, 1 in itself. 1 is divisible by 1 number. But, like, is it half of 1 a number, too? It can only be divided by 1. Huh. Isn't, like, 0.5 a number? Zoomy? Hi, Komi. Size. Are numbers greater than 1? Wait, really? Whole numbers? Wait, what's the difference between a whole number and like a half of a number? Are those not whole numbers too? Or is it like a percentile or something? There's a class of numbers called real numbers. This is real, by the way, that aren't point something. What? Huh? Are there fake numbers? Sammy, what? Imaginary. What? What? How do you imagine? No, that doesn't make sense. How do you imagine numbers? How do you imagine numbers? What? Do you just like make a number up? You're like, quintily spibbly boop. That is my new number. And people are like, square root of -1 is imaginary? It's not real? What? How? What? Clevin. A square root of -16 is 4i? What? You get 1, so it's a square root that can't exist. How? Tell me what the square root of -1 is, Sammy. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Damn. Clear but 1. I feel like we're being pranked by mathematicians. Ooh, yeah, you right. Oh, sorry, wrong overlay. I don't understand math, though. Okay, so negative multiplied by a negative is positive, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. Not me typing in all the wrong boxes. Their math is ass. And the limit does not exist. Oh. There's actually something that comes up in my job. Does it? Math sucks almost as hard as I do. Anyway, different class of numbers. There are imaginary numbers that call it. They're not mathematicians decide to call real numbers. The names have no implications about the nature of the numbers. The classes are just that. What? I'm sorry, Iris, but no. I have textbooks for you if you want to, Sammy. I'm good. Did you guys know I haven't taken a math class since junior year in high school? I went through all of college without having to take a math class. It was pretty great, not gonna lie. As you can tell, that was not my specialty. Yeah. How? Never had to, so I didn't. I never took like trigonometry or calculus or anything. Didn't have to, so I didn't. How long is we're gonna keep y'all thinking this is serious? Shh! So we majored in pogging? Exactly. Alright, take about how bad the FFQs are gonna be in an hour when I can get online. I'm gonna say between 100 and 200 people. That's my bet. Kobe, why do you betray me? Oh no. Sammy majored in pogging. Replace an E, replace that O with an E, and then that will be correct, Bones. Anyway. Anyway, what's this vast saying? Is it better work? If I find you have wasted my time, I shall be most displeased. See for yourself. Just like real world math, like checkbook balancing and stuff. I've never used a checkbook in my entire life. I was gonna say pegging, actually. Hell yeah, Bones. Hell yeah, Miri. I love it. Ages rapidly. Oh no. Yeah, I've never done a checkbook at all. I don't even have a checkbook, I'm pretty sure. Is the most zoomer statement ever. I'm a zoomer! What quest are we on right now? I'm doing a Vath Beast Tribe quest, and then I'm gonna do my roll quest in Shadowbringers. And then I'm gonna go take Emmett's fucking stupid face and slam it down into the dirt where it belongs in the MSQ! Then I'm gonna do that. So yeah, that's what's on the docket today. RKO out of nowhere, yeah. Eris with the steel chair, just boom, just gonna smack Emmett with it. You can make it more zoomer by calling checkbooks cringe. Checkbooks? Pretty cringe there, sussy baka. Sheesh! Anyway, yeah. By the Fury, it doesn't work. The little bastards fit away from the tail, with their tails in between their legs. Apologies for doubting you, adventurer. We should take as many herbs as you can offer, and we will receive due compensation, of course. Fire sand, was it? Oh, yes, a pleasure to have you, sir. If you have any other tasks for us, please send the word to our guild in the west. Have a guild. Excellent, excellent. But it means convictors will be spared their time and concentrate on the larger threats at hand. You can count on our patronage. Nice. I'm pretty sure that phrase is a power word kill spell. Shit! Oh my god. Yeah, I asked them to explain why 1 wasn't a prime number, and I don't think they did a good enough job. JK, this is just me antagonizing Comey because, yeah. Illy, love you, Illy, love you. You're great. You're poggers. The Todd Y. Oh, it's great. I don't even like math. Illy. Oh my god. Hey, Comey, when data center travel comes, we're hanging out, right? Asking for a friend. That friend's me. What a little gremlin you are. I am just a small gobbo. I'm just a small pink gobbo, don't mind me. Yes, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna lie, Comey, I low-key want to throw, like, a data center travel, like, party. Cause, like, I want to throw a, like, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cute, like, once it comes to, like, throw a party for it and stuff, and, like, have a lot of people, like, get together, like, across, like, data centers and stuff. Because, like, there's a lot of people on Crystal, there's a lot of people on Aether, there's some people on Primal too. But, like, there's a lot of people on, like, one or the other, and it's like, oh, what if we just, like, I don't know, like, all get together or something, it'd be kind of cute. I think it'd be kind of cute, not gonna lie. Then we could, like, show each other our glamours and stuff like that. Maybe people could do, like, a raid or something. I don't know, it'd just be kind of a fun thing to, like, get together to do. Like a post-quarantine party. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it'd be kind of cute. Also, I don't know what the Xenos fanfic is, but if it's not Warrior of Light brutally murdering him in cold blood, it's really sus of y'all. Yeah! It's, yes! It's definitely, it's, that happening, where the Warrior of Light kills the- Kobe, I'm sorry! Kobe, the juicy, though! Ah! The juicy of don't check the pegging tier list on Twitter. Listen, Kobe, please, Kobe, please, no, Kobe, please. Guys, I need Kobe to like me, please. Can't know that I'm an absolute degenerate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. We need a listening quote. Listen. Listen, I like your butt. Listen. It's listen. Who wouldn't want to peg Xenos? You know, right? Okay, listen. I wouldn't. Listen. People leave. No! Comey, I love you. You're great. You're poggers. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not a Xenos apologist. I'm fully aware he is a bad guy the whole time. Love you too. I do not make excuses for the juice. I just think he's a really interesting character. Pretty much. I will say though, oh no. There's something you might want to read. Yeah, if you want me to. Is it the short story? I mean, is Community Master to slide into the Warrior of Light's DMs? Juicy. I'll send it to you later. Yeah, sure. Go for it. By all means. Look, we're all allowed to choose our problematic fave, okay? We're allotted one problematic fave. We're all allowed one problematic fave. Babe, I slaughtered an entire village. Please respond. I picked Nero over you. Yo, I'd be devastated. I go lurky now. Love you, Comey. You're poggers. Problematic fave. Okay, fair. We get one problematic fave, and I the juice. You're poggers. No, you're poggers. You're poggers. Oh crap, Xenos is basically Anakin now? I mean, you think about it. We never see Xenos and Sand in the same room. Anakin. I have the high ground now, Xenos. I almost called him Genos for a second. Anyway, I'm glad I did not give up, though I feel like slaying dragons would be less work. My legs grew so cold and snow, I fear they might freeze and snap. Let's turn around and speak to the storyteller about a new client. Obi-Wan K-Juicy. If he dies in a lava pit, I'm gonna riot. Oh my god. Yeah, point being, everyone's allotted one problematic fave. And that is who I'll pick. And yeah, that fanfic goal. Remember, too, I'm not the one that chose that. You guys chose that, not me. So don't come crying to me about it. Oh, why is there? Oh, there's a death up there. Hello, friend. Is he just chilling? I love him. It's true. No, it's literally true, though. It's like literally true, though. Oh, there's the storyteller. Done? The Johnny's not returned to the colony yet. He was not with you? Punishment bowl is their horny jail. I'm not sorry. My likeness master was unsure of the path. That was weird. This death better not be like slowly being corrupted by the one mind or some shit. I'll fucking cry. They deserve so much better. So much fire sand in our cans. So much fire sand. The colony's defense will be guaranteed as long as we maintain relations with the dragon slayers. How vast this world is, I'm hungry to see more of it. But for now, the guilds need tending. Our clients have many tasks for us. Until next time, Master. Okay. Oh, now they have cannons. Damn. There's the little... okay. The Convictors are now a client of the Adventurers Guild. Yay, Convictors! Oh, that's cute. We just keep getting them clients. Okay. Adorable. Right? Dope. Because you've got, oh, because you've got the Gashile greens and stuff like that? Okay. The Deft Arm will hear? What's that? What? People creating FCs to buy property, then giving the FC to someone else? Don't... How is that worse? Don't they still have to go through, like, the same, like, process, though? Right. Back to Novrant. Gotta go do the roll quest. Oh, they don't have a timer. Interesting. Not sure, though. Gotcha, gotcha. That's why FCs have to be a certain rank to buy plots? Oh. Okay. It's against TOS. Yeah, that makes sense. People should report it then. Oh, no, I probably have to go to... I'm, big silly. I need to go to Amrang. Maybe Mordsa? That might be right. Is it? Right over there. There it is. To avoid them selling them off for profit? Yeah, but that's why the housing system's also changing too. Because people were hoarding houses. Okay. Goodness gracious. So, to review, last we left off with the caster role quest. I did it way early in the beginning because I didn't understand what the quest was. Like, I didn't understand what was supposed to be happening with the quest. There's this guy who is a guy, I guess, and there's a Sin Eater that looks like the one caster guy that was Ardbert's friend, and apparently that guy opens up black holes. There was a kid in the black hole who apparently knew the guy as a kid. And that's kind of about it. I know, it really wasn't very interesting at all. So... yeah. We're gonna pick it back up again. Because I have to... And Krieg showed me no end to kindness, so I will do all my power to recover my memories, return the favor in whatever way I can. Alright, Krieg. But, I'm so ready for Harvest Moon Island. I'm fucking pumped for that shit. News friend Taynor is here and told me that the memories are starting to come back to him. The recollection in particular, he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, the memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neil, Bart, and I were born to members of a consortium of mages. From the earliest years, we were tutored by magics of some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought a way to find open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nialbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. So many great beasts from beyond our worlds. You're a mage, say Hammer. Is that even possible? And perhaps he speaks of Voidsun? I know what those are. I've never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as yes. Mages come from up with the damnedest ideas, eh? Yet, I don't understand. Wherever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Mr. Master sought to summon and reside in the planes most distant from our own. To cross great distances requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. Mr. Master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, so they would bring forth children hitherto unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. So you both born in Nialbert? Huh? From even before we could speak, we were taught to complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. As these spells, day after day, night after night, with what seemed like an eternity at long last, we're deemed ready to accept, ready to attempt the summoning. Yeah. Bert? Telling the experiment ended in failure. The pull from me on the roof was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into the hollow of my own creation. I remained trapped alone and adrift in the empty void until Sam recalled me back to this world. Less over a century has passed since that fateful day. One thing I still don't understand. So many years have truly passed, and why have you not aged even a whit? I can't say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is up. Unlike the border beyond countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. As should the rift exists outside of a concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in an empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or even decades in our world. And it was just that day is even over the centuries passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Albert save you? Shouldn't have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you trapped? That would have been close to impossible. Putting a portal reaching us so far the rift did not require all of our energies focused in unison. To losing you, not only did Albert use his friend, but the only chance of saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Grandpa, I have good news to share. I believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Venom beast from beyond the rift is beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows. Burnus so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give this a try? Oh, no, that's music to my ears, but don't let it be too hasty. After all this, last time we tried to use the magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Taking the necessary precautions for confronting furnaces in earnest has been inside the village, where Taino contested his magic safe from harm. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm still not liking the role quest. Safe to say. All I'm doing is just thinking about my Black Mage quests from like the previous X packs and being like, wow, those were really good. As I think about this. Maybe it's because it's just like babysitting again. I don't know. I need to try the rest of them. PS1s are the weakest in my opinion. That's not good. It's also kind of like, I don't know. I have issue with it. I just have a lot of issues with the role quest idea. I get why. I just don't like it. I don't want to say it's true, but it's kind of true. I wonder what the world looked like before the flood. I suppose we could ask the boy. Jeez. I've done lots of makeup streams, Stein. Done a bunch. But White, you did it, lad. It's not 70 bones. You need to each roll at 80. You need to each one at 80, which is a huge ask. Like, through the course of the Shadowbringers 5.0 MSQ, I was able to get maybe 2 rolls. Almost 2 rolls at 80. Right? My Dark Knight's at 79. My Black Mage is at 80. Like, it is hard as shit to do that. And something I simply don't have the patience for to do as of right now. I will eventually do all of them, I will. But like, oh my god. I need further training before I can face. I have the strength to reach further beyond, nor to keep the portal open for more than a few moments. Need further training before I can face Babuda. Oh, hey. Versus, where the hell did that bastard come from? He looks intimidating. Well, I'm too close, I can feel it pulling me in. Do you maybe want to move, my guy? Do you maybe want to book it? No, but these are my friends, you mustn't hurt them. Oh, echo flashback? Ooh. I wish they had unique Sin Eater models. I like all the Warrior of Light Sin Eater fan art. I feel like there's so much potential. Yeah, I would agree with you. I do like Fronus's Sin Eater module right there. Cause he's like, I don't know, something about the black mage, but you see like this red eye with a black like iris, or you see a black like a cornea, whatever it is, and you just see that single eye. Like something about that I think is kind of cool. If you ask me. I know that's not as monstrous as some of the other ones, but like, you know, whatever. This is good. The cave's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We're bound to no recourse but to press on with our without our companions. That Ardbert? That is Ardbert! Oh my god! Who the hell are you guys? You heard her, what'll it be? It's baby Ardbert! Suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty? Perhaps you and your band would take the lead? Sprout Ardbert, it's level 15 Ardbert, aww. Spare me your japes, you've no intention of giving up your prize, mind you. I've made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. Sproutbert! God, he looks like such a baby! I told you splitting up was a bad idea. If Brendan and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Sproutbert. Brendan and Renda Ray, that's the Catgirl Archer and the Paladin, right? The Bard and the Paladin? I know, Clivey, let's not forget who our true foe is here. Limit. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? Is this the Lalafell? One of the miners, the beast first sighted on the same day as the tremors began, his very presence of sucking the mountain dry of its aether. Like a primal. Is this the Lalafell? The healer? We don't restore these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. That means just Lalafells or dwarves are literally just Lalafells. With beards. She has a beard. Huh. I suppose we best make short work of before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. God, this Bert guy, look at him go. You're so clever, do you? Your uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why are you so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? I like Sprout Bert. It's nice. Bounty? Why indeed? Anyway, unless you've got a mind to stand around until we've got all this crushed. Once you all get crushed, we best get moving, yes? He kind of reminds me of Einsteinian, not gonna lie, yeah? Probably something we can agree on, so I have a proposal. Let's say we band together and, until our battle here is won. Rumors grow stronger, no doubt. The cave-in's imminent. Let's vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Your Elzen bias is showing. Tss. Edgy elf boy. The battle is won then. After that, I go on my way. Ooh, she. Oh my god, it's Copperbell Mines? What? What? Holy shit! Alright, roll quest got 10,000 times cooler. Holy shit, okay. Raid is most welcome, Albert. Let us make short work of this beast and take our leave of this place while we still can. Indeed. Huh. Yeah, this is a billion times better. Holy shit. This is way cooler. Why did it take me fucking 4 quests to get here? Imagine never having played Black Mage and getting this. Oh, yeah. Also, imagine being a Black Mage with a Ronkin Fire, Ronkin Blizzard, Ronkin Flare. Imagine only having these abilities, because, like, man, he's kind of a shitty Black Mage. Flare at level 15, go. Is he level 15? Some shit like that, I don't know. About bullying the Sprout BLM. So we're not the only ones stuck in here, right? I have a bad feeling about this. Somebody take his friend to the right. You don't have etchy things? And she's like a paladin or something? Okay. Albert just hasn't done his job quest. True. Oh my god. What's this? It leads deeper into the mines. Really should have asked for a map. Not that it'd have to have been much use after all these cabins. Aw, Ardbert. This is cool. This is really interesting. They should have done this earlier. If they would have done this earlier, I would have been way more invested in the quest. Well, aren't you a big boy? That he is. Steps required? I just completely disagree with you. How? How is this setup required? Why can't this happen in the first scene that you see a front assistant? There's not a reason. The amnesia plot's completely unnecessary. I agree, yeah. Oh, they're gonna cover me. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, I agree. The amnesia plot's unnecessary. It's weird. It's confusing. The stuff about Krieg doesn't make any sense now that you get any manner of, like, conveytion. Like, any manner of conveytion, like, that you have, right? So you're gonna manage on your own? Still think you could have managed on your own, Mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Well. Like, if you want me to feel for characters, you need to actually do something for them. Like, Ardbert, sure. Like, but like, why should I care about Krieg? Like...
It's like all my
come on.
days have come at once.
Let's see. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out of the pasture. Love you and Amber Lambert with me. Right, so yours for now. I'll take to the front. The battle's on. Thanks. And Keem, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because if I even more lovely. Oh, it's different. Interesting. It's a different status effect, huh? It'd be so cool to tell with the takeover content so you can see from the character's eyes. I agree, yeah. Totally. It would have made for much better intro, yeah. Like, we could have gone straight into one of these duties when Albert casts the first hollow and loses a friend, plenty of other ways to do it, yeah. Like, the problem is, like, you guys realize the end doesn't justify the means of quests, right? Or of content in general. Is Shadowbringers really good? Yeah, Shadowbringers is really good, but it's not perfect because there's a lot of shit in the beginning of Shadowbringers that kinda sucks. And like, that is a problem? Like, that's not a good thing, that's a problem. Same thing with quest structure. If you've got really uninteresting or boring quests, if you don't have a proper hook, then that's bad. The ending quests might be better, sure, and we can appreciate them for being better, but that doesn't make the entire quest series good or better. It just makes it, like, roller coastery. And not in, like, a fun, emotional turmoil way, in kind of a, like, quality type of way. Takeover fights are an excellent tool that is not only used more often because they're a nightmare to make. I believe that. I can believe that. They're super cool, though. The roleplay duties are really good. Maybe Arben's an off tank. I love it. Also, Helios, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because my day, more lovely. Thank you so much. Okay. Just I'm gonna stand back, my friends. My side, I'll heal your wounds. They shouldn't be doing the it gets better 40 hours in thing for required content. I agree. Yeah. Yes, I completely agree. And the end does not justify the mean. Like, the end does not justify, like, the mediocre beginning. They did an entire role quest equivalent into this style. I think that would take too much time to make. Probably would take too much time to make. It would be really cool, though. I also kind of like it for the edge of, like, oh, you have a thing where, like, Like, you know how, like, your job crystal is, like, made up of the experiences of past, black mages or whatever job you have, right? It'd be really cool to, like, delve into those memories as, like, sort of these quests, right? Which is, like, I think kind of what they're going for right now. It's Shatoto's gem, isn't it? It is Shatoto's gem. So, yeah, because that's established in ARR. You find the gem of Shatoto. You find the gem of Shatoto, which is why that one resurrection thing happens to begin with. And it's supposed to be just an ancient, powerful black mage relic. It's actually it's a soul crystal. It's her soul crystal, and that's really fucking good though. Shadowbringers MSQ by itself is superb. It's good. There's some issues. Shadowbringers MSQ has some problems in it. But it's pretty good. Like, it's Final Fantasy XIV collectively as a story is definitely one of the best. But Shadowbringers has some notable problems. Oh, sheet! It's Ranjit! Remember 80% of the MSQ was just, oh no! Ranjit! And that's not exactly fun. I was back. I sensed a holy power. Get behind me, friends, quickly! Damn it, we can't keep this up much longer. Strike it with all your strength. Alright, that's what they said. Cool. Oh, we've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Look, it's that panda, no. I'm just continuing, but why? If you're gonna be vanquished, it's either return to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it's not the creature itself causing the quakes. As the crystal courses with nigh unconceivable power, a vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was hungry, was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. Oh, Nilebert's evil! He's the Lancer! Da-da-da-dun! Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, compared to other add-ons, it's definitely noticeable how much they've learned for the past 6 years. Yeah, because it's the most recent, for sure. I'm sure Endwalker will be better, actually. But yeah, no, I mean, I would agree. Shadowbringers is very, very good. They learned from the mistakes they made of other X-Packs. And the quality, like, continues to go up. Ardbert, kill him. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. Its sheer volume of aether houses is now so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. Many years of search for it, the precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. Aww, that's so sad. We need to take the stone from this place? Then what would happen to the mountain? Invaders now return to the earth. It is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners whose life with the foot mountain, countless lives would be lost. Ooh, is Nalbert gonna make a? Nalbert gonna pull an Eris move here? No time. What can we do? My friend. Aww. This is so sad. Damn it all. Tremors have stopped. Hi, Haley. And pray forgive me, I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. That's why Phronesis is... That's why he's opening portals. Ooh. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. That's why he just goes around opening portals up. He doesn't really want to fight anybody. He just wants to find his Sid Eater angst. Juicy. Love it. Oh, I thought that was a soul. I thought that was like a soul crystal for a second. But no, it's just a jolly rancher. Yours to do with it, please, and still you choose the fate of many over the friend in return for your sacrifice. I would make you an offer. Come with us, let us join you in your search to means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who might enjoy it. I want to know who this chick is. Like, we don't see her ever at all. What say you? We'll travel the realm together and lead our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we'll encounter along the way. And who knows? Before you know it, we might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainor. I would like that very much. Tainor, forgive me, I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. Today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend my strength to them just as they lent me theirs. Sam, are you alright? He's a Lancer, it's all good. We're not Promises is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction. I was distracted by Tainor's spell and it just stole away. Lancer in spirit, even if not in class. Exactly. Anyhow, let's just glad you're wicked on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mordsuck before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. It's a stick! True, you got me there? God. Oh man, I really wish they had started with that. That would have hooked me so hard. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about Ranjit. Yeah, Faye, I think literally everyone who's played Shadowbringers forgets about Ranjit. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, there were definitely parts of the MSQ I was playing and I was like, this is the MSQ everybody loves? Alright. Like, granted, yeah, there's some really good parts in it, but honestly, it reminds me a lot of Stormblood's MSQ. Like, there's a lot of parts of Stormblood where it's like, and there's some really good parts in Stormblood. And Shadowbringers has the same thing. I think Shadowbringers just has less parts, if that makes sense. You know? And like, I agree, Ranjit, I desperately wish he would have been a foil to Thancred, or more of a foil to Thancred, and he just wasn't. And he had an impact on a lot of places in the story. I will say, like, I did really like a lot of parts in Shadowbringers, as Shadowbringers was more consistent. Yes, I would agree with that. Shadowbringers had better consistency than Stormblood, which is good because like just like looking at like a ball's eye view, I really enjoyed the time we spent in Ilmeg. The time in Kaluja was fantastic. Lakeland was good. Raktika, I think, was solid. Start of it was a little bit slow. Second half I thought was a lot better. Amarang was a little rough. First part was woof. A second part was woof. So I think this zone was a bit rough, but overall you got at least 3 really solid zones. One probably middling zone and one that's kind of on the weaker end. While Stormblood, by comparison, and I'm just gonna assume the last zone's gonna be really good, right? Just kind of where we are in the story. For Stormblood, in comparison, Azim was great, Ruby C was bleh. Last half was pretty okay, though. Yangsha, I'd say was fine. Yangsha was fine. Albania, I'd say the fringes was good, the peaks were bleh. And the locks were just really short, just not much happened. So in comparison, you've got like probably like 2 really good zones in Stormblood, probably 2 mediocre zones, and then 2 kind of like, probably like kind of bad zones, right? Shadowbringers having a better average, right? Oh yeah, speedrunning around Kugane, true. So like, that's like kind of how I would gauge it. You know. Well, somebody gets stepped on the Ruby Sea, which people seem to like. True. I liked the last half of the Ruby Sea. Like, I thought the stuff with the Koshin was really good, but the stuff with the Confederacy, bleh, God, did not enjoy that at all. Ugh. You know, so yeah. That's kind of how I would word it. I think Shadowbringers so far has just been more consistent than Stormblood, but they do have a very similar, like, groove to them, if that makes sense. Maybe the Nailbart came back for me. I think that's exactly what it is, my guy. There was a scare back there, clutching your hand in the pain when the deadly sin eater is in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Something like that. Not a fan of Bratty Point is contemplative reluctantly noble bear? Yeah. Iris, I love you. You're great. I love the way you worded that. That's so good. My can't take me, so that's how Albert Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn past friends. Let's see if I have this straight. Albert made it his life mission to save Tainer here, knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice. He went in to search for the relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond the world. Deep in the mines that day, he found it, yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so he did take the first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. There'll be no doubting it. Even as he's become a sin eater, referred of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell that once was Albert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. And that's why he wanders. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I only knew him as a child. The whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light was also new to me. As the pieces came together, I cannot truly believe that Albert and this Phronesis were one and the same. When our gazes first met standing out in the waste, in an instant I knew was without question that was my friend. Friend who's been searching for me for all these years. His old friend. Unless I know what I must do, I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. I would do the same. Leading my friends in this battle, I was able to push Phronesis Hollow away from Creek for only a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. Oh, did you post a link, Faye? Yeah, if you post a link, Nightbot will snip it. You have to get mod permissions. I'm sorry. It's to stop spam. I didn't even post it. You did it? Did Nightbot just time you out? did Nightbot just time you out for no reason? Maybe I accidentally hit paste. Oh, so that bot. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that can happen. However, seen from you have no reason to doubt you. If you're games, so are we. Probably some kind of hope, yeah. But we still must exercise caution. The last time this boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say. Phronesis. A simple coincidence. The likelihood is either the casting of the spell is summoned sin eater to us. We must avoid casting similar incantations till we prepare the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and your skills of whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Sam and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, we will come down to the firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength to battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Yeah, I don't have any other. XP's just gonna go to waste. Yeah, espresso. That's a lot of XP. Look in your eyes, yes, I can see that you've gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to know that Tainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. I believes he's gained much of his knowledge and skill. He passed from getting sucked in the pocket of this time and space. Admirable feat, considering it was not long ago he would scarcely remember his own name. Yeah, I don't like that, but fair enough. Convenience, I suppose. There's one aspect of the training is yet to be addressed, but simply the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the Hollows, I must maintain my perfect focus and clarity of mind, and the Battle of Phronesis is my first. I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. the boy out into the wilds, and he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his mana magic in the process. We must keep a wide berth of Amarang, where we encounter focuses we were fully unprepared. Results could be disastrous. Was you going to go on an excursion of sorts? Would you be willing to accompany us?
Sloppy.
I believe the boy can learn from your example. Elf, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciate it. Have an absolutely amazing day, because my day were amazing. Love you so much. Excellent. Then let us make for likely. The beast of the forest of the lost shepherd shall provide a fair challenge to this lad. Sorry. Cat girl. Anyway, oh goodness. Let's just teleport to Fort Job, I guess. Alright, and head down south. Wow, I really don't have a lot unlocked here, do I? Oh. Bounce. It's a whole lot of light. Don't like that business. I will say too, I know that you're like supposed to go back and do like the job quests or role quests, not like all at once, but I really prefer doing them all at once. It makes for better content, but also I feel like it works better because I can remember what's happening more easily. Oh, I do love the purple plants. I think that's very good. Because like, especially at level 70, it can take you like at least a couple of days to level up, right? It can take some time. So like after it's been like maybe a few days or a weekend or something, I just like, why though? Like I just wish it was more of the assumption of being able to do it all at once. Yeah, that's what I said, Raka. I said for the job quests and the role quest both. Like, both of them, it'd be nice if I could, like, if it was set up like that. It's not. The devs know that too, which is why they stopped tying quests into the middle, skills into the middle of quests as well. I prefer that a lot, actually. Yeah. At first, I was kind of like, ah, and then I was like, actually, this is way better. Hold up. Yeah. I'm glad that there's, like, a capstone skill usually. But other than that, you just get your skills normally. That's a lot better. It's a big improvement in my opinion. Do all the role quests after the Innocence fight? I don't know how you had the time to do so, Diz. Like, I have Black Mage at 80, I've got Dark Knight at 79, I would need to get either Monk or Dragoon to like 80, that's 10 levels, and I need to get Astrologian up 17 levels. That's just not going to happen. As somebody who chronically does not play healers, it's not gonna happen. Like, no way I can get that done. Oh, hey, Taynor, your outfit is different. It's gonna probably take me the better part of a month to get at least the healer just the healer caught up. You're from Creek, do you think it suits me? It's because you focus on a lot of different classes instead of the 4 required. Yeah, you'd be right, I did. But like, I had 3 out of 4 by the end of Shadowbringers MSQ. But like, yeah, it's not like I knew any of this going into Shadowbringers, so fuck me, I guess. You know, it's not like they tell you or anything, so just like... And remember, earlier in Shadowbringers, Astrologian was at 50. I brought Astrologian up 13 levels in the span of Shadowbringers. Dark Knight up 10, Black Mage up 10, Dancer up like 1. Like... You know, frustrating, especially because I hate healing. I don't want to play a healer. Hey, at least you won't run out of stuff to do until November. True, yeah, you got a point, Very accurate. That, and I'll be keeping myself busy, Saturday, shameless plug, but Saturday we're playing Final Fantasy X. My Saturday stream, 1 o'clock Central, we're gonna try Final Fantasy X. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played is 14, so, we're gonna try a different one, because why not? Sounds like fun, and I was told I would like the game, so yeah. There she is, I'll have to get down to it. Something the matter? The remake, the HD remake, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stream it, and hopefully people like it. I do like my new clothes, Sammy. Not only they're stylish, but I just feel the power welling up deep within me. Present from Krieg, isn't he the best? Good job being a dad, Krieg. A simple investment, nothing more. We seize every opportunity and advantage. We have to triumph over our foe. Enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Sammer. I ask you how to begin by setting up the example for the boy and showing him precisely how to conduct yourself in battle. Can't very well toss him to the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? We get out there helping down for herself. Tanner, watch carefully and let Sammer show you how it's done. Alright, so I get why I have to be a mage, and by that I mean I have to be a black mage, because fuck any other mage in this quest line, but cool. I'm gonna learn from you, Samar. I promise I'll take my eyes off you for even a moment. You got me, Grand. If I were an aspiring archer, I'd gladly show him the ropes myself. If he were an but I fear out of a league when it comes to magic. Go hunt down one of the Wolverines and show the boy how it's done. I do think it's cool that we get to, like, teach somebody. We get to be a teacher. Right, we're so strong, we don't have anything to learn. All we have to do is to, like, teach and, like, garner somebody's, like, magic. But if that's the case, I would have preferred it been, like, Krieg instead of Taynor. I don't get what the purpose of Krieg is in this story. Of course. So, like, eh. Molly. You really want to adopt another kid? Because I think that's what he's for. I already have like 2 kids. That's incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly wove one incantation of the next. Everything. But tell me, what's the most important thing a mage should focus on mind when doing a battle with a fearsome foe? Ah. I had 3. I do have 3. Just blast foes with everything you got. Casting spells with the proper sequence is key. Yeah, we know what Eris would say. Just blast foes with everything you got. Just blow them up. You just gotta blow them up, though. And of course, thank you, Sam. I will endeavor to put everything I've learned for you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Irritation, small child. Where do I? No, that's not curses. Just stay still so I can hit you already. This is great. I love it. So, you know, don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep focus. I like the black mage versus summoner and red mage choice there. Oh, yeah. There's a clear black mage choice. Highland. Alright, focus. You're feisty one, aren't you? Oh, ow, that's smarts. I've seen enough of this. Why y'all asking a thermometer to find a level 71 enemy? It's fine. Shh, it's fine. Okay, polyglots up. Xena Glassy! I love it. Would really like to if Krieg started losing too. Yeah, that'd be great. Make fun of his opinion to the boy's dignity, not his life. Dude, that didn't really go as well as I had hoped. You're gonna be so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped the way in I did. Just say you were starting to get the hang of it, there in the end. It'd be as simple enough task to follow Sammer's lead, but the savage creature stared me down. I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. It was not the strength of your magics that were the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. Anything, Sammer? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Yeah, you need more practice. Black Mage tried a macro that shouted explosion whenever they'd cast a flare. My Black Mage limit break macro does something very similar to that. It also screams explosion. You can be sure you're right. You can allow me my phone to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time I will go better. I promise you. Perfect. It is the only way to play. Excuse me, it's the only way to play Black Mage, that's correct. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay in my hand. I did it. The battle is won. That's how you wall up a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for the your first victory. If far too kind, could have done it without you and Sam here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Don't let up, boy. You must be battling until what you've learned to become second nature now. Are you ready? Story's been great, Jacka. Been having a lot of fun. Wait, wrong Wolverine. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, my sub badge is an uwu, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think Krieg here is like necessary. boy fights with awareness composure, Livy's earn himself respite, and some more worthy opponents next time around. I think it would just simply be a lot better if we have like an apprentice that we take on, and that's sort of the like the angle that it goes on. Instead of like throwing us like this child. Archer Boy and the Magic Roll quest. Yeah, it just... Why? You know? I don't know. Just doesn't make any sense to me. Yep. Cheers, Faye. These are the more difficult than I expected, and yep. Thanks to you and Krieg, I feel like I hold my own on the battlefield now. After we made a short work of the last critter, I'd say next time I find you a more worthy foe, let's turn aboard Cirque and plot our next course of action. Alright then, yeah, it's odd. One-eyed cat girl. She's got one eye and she's a cat girl. Bunny girl. I liked him there, so I were of darkness to have to take care of a child. True. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. The training session was both exhilarating, and there's something quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with each thrilling victory. Yeah, sure. You're a perfect mentor for the boy, Samuel. Hell, I dare say old Creek could have learned a thing or two about you.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Taught him how not to wield the spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus over those fundamentals under his belt. Just a matter of time before the practice he's ready to face Phronesis. So my friends will not let you down. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll do my best to go write down all that I've learned while it's still fresh in my memory. Alright, bye. Passion and determination is supposed to be the boy he always was. Of course, his time of birth stole him of his memories and his spirit. Put himself to the training that he might help us fell Phronesis and bring his friend to a measure of salvation. I don't know what the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It won't be easy for him, and yet I believe the necessary step in order to forgive him, forge himself a new future. For your sake and the sake of all who call Almarang home, we must triumph in this battle. Yeah, sure. For the sake of our coin purses, eh? You're right, I will leave you to the training and I'll return on my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, we must be ready. Yeah. Ruthless, thank you for the 2 months, I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely time. Did you know 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's pluggers. Alright, final confrontation. Blah, 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 blah. Tearful reunion. Don't like that. Alright. Look who's back. Looking more imposing than ever, I might add. Be pleased to know that Tatum's command of his magics may be advanced by leaps and bounds since you say left. He's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. You're told I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. Says it's nothing, but of course I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where he failed? He'll be out here somewhere. Go find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Probably reckons his muscle-headed bounty hunter like me couldn't understand the worries of mages and hells. He's probably right. Would you be so kind to go talk to that boy for me? He should be around here somewhere. Yeah, the bounty hunter thing is kind of odd, I feel like, yeah. I'd probably agree with that. Hello there, Hammer. Is there something I can do for you? Are you certainly worried about me, you say? Well, that's kind of him. I assure you, I was completely fine. Oh no, he's not fine. I owe so much of you, I owe so much to both of you. You brought me back from the Beyond Rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me. One of my old memories and my magics have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and that is all because of you. Sad string music. There's a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. Must I have learned much about sin eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful sin eaters like Fronis become sin eaters themselves. They would live out their days as mindless and holy abominations. Hard to lose my focus in battle. Your Krieg suffered the same fate as Nalbert. I mean, don't worry, I won't get turned into a sin eater. The only 3 friends I've ever known in this world. Lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? The thought of it shakes me to my very core. Right? Yeah. He's like, but you could all turn into sin eaters, and the Eris like, yeah, weird, weird, she like brushes, like, just pulls her hair back, like, yeah. That'd be bad if I became a sin eater, right? Yeah. Child, I promise that Fronis specifically will not turn me into a sin eater. Eris starts to sparkle. Eris like coughs and like some of that aether goo comes out and she's like, Walter, we will be there for you. We got you, buddy. Right, must have forgotten how the 2 strong friends by my side. Should have helped me shoulder the burden. You from the task is daunting, but I'll trust myself and in the strong, gentle friends who stand by my side. It would make me happy to help and I both find peace, but that is why the only reason I fight this battle, I must repay you in Sirig all that you have given me. Not only did the 2 of you bring back to this world, but you've instilled me a newfound sense of purpose, and yet, the battle is done, you will leave this place. I like the framing of this too. It has us like framed with the 2 pillars as you see like the crystal forward, like it goes back into the world. And you can see the light, like corrupted crystal piece there. That's really nice. It's a good touch. It's a well-framed scene. Little dude, your friend does not have the power to turn me. Now those light wardens I ate, those were spicy as fuck. Oh, indigestion. Ugh, light indigestion. When the battle is won, you will leave this place. Yep. Embark on new adventures, new companions. Worry not, I will not hold back or stand in your way. That's another reason I fight this battle. I prove to you, all 3 friends, that I'm strong enough to get to you on my own. You're strong, Tanner. You can do this. Or perhaps I got a little carried away. In any event, we should go tell Krieg that I'm ready. Lightheaded. Hi, Aziz. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, cries. I think that's probably one of the biggest writing mistakes we see come up in, Final Fantasy in general. Is I'm really sick and tired of Final Fantasy pulling the, oh no, something happened, but we're not gonna explain it. until way later, and then whoa, it's revealed. So you have to sit there in the dark for 8 levels for 20 hours, twiddling your thumbs, doing nothing and being frustrated the whole time. Ugh. It frustrates me. At least with the Uri secrets thing, they revealed that pretty quick. Yeah, exactly, Night Monkey. That is a flaw. That is a story flaw. That is not a good thing. I completely agree. I like that though. All right. I don't like getting blue balled the entire time I am going through a story. Which is why that I like that Stola confronts Uri and then tells you anyway. Yes, I like that a lot. Yep. And while I'm mad about Uri in that moment where he's very secretive and shit, right? They pretty quickly go back and tell you why. If we had to wait until the end, I would be pretty mad. Because it's like, just fucking tell me, dude. Like, oh my god, why do I have to wait around? Let's go and start playing RuneScape again. My entire for you page is Brodem songs. Draw your conclusions. Great. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I'm doing great. You know, playing Shadowbringers, having fun in Final Fantasy. It's a good time, Z's. What he intends to do after the battle's over, but he just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. I think he's feeling sad about us splitting up. Do you? Or don't tell him I said that, of course. And then back I see, we're starting to get word. Trust it means you're ready for the Battle of Phonesis. Sure. And this nightmare I see in Albert, and the people this land's free. There's a huge difference between theory crafting and being given information to theory craft versus being information purposely being vague and kept secretive for the sole sake of like a plot twist later on. There's a big difference between those two things, right? They are not the same thing. Yeah, Iris, that's a good example, yeah. And let us put it into this nightmare. Let's set Nilbert and the people of this land free. Like, you can get away with it a couple of times if you're just gonna bait us with, like, no real information. You can do that a couple of times, but FF14 does that a lot. It does that a lot with a lot of things, and it gets a little annoying. This is spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phonesis to us the same method as last time. We'll venture the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city. Tainer will summon a fourth eye hollow. It will only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. We had less chances we can mess the Phonesis' wide open space. We have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. We're ready, let's be away at once. Iris, no! As a viewer, it's funny to watch that happen. I had not done Crystal Tower. Oh. Well. There's that. I mean, withholding information about Heidelin and Zodiac until the TED Talk on Raktika? Sure. Do I believe what Emmett told me? Fuck no. I don't trust him one bit. Yeah, them mentioning that stuff there, that's fine, honestly. Not a big deal. But the fact that, like, I know the Grahaha example is a good example. It's like, we know it's Grahaha, right? At least they give us the information to deal with it as we will. But, like, I don't know. It's just, I was like, come on, just get to the point already. Feels very gratuitous at times. I was like, who is this? Oh, Nolan. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this way because apparently I have to, right? No, I have to go this way? Alright. I don't understand why they wanted to do that. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then make it less obvious? I don't know, like, giving us hints is fine, but like... God, it was painful. You know? Presentation really matters. Pretty certain he was adult alpha now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. All right, that's fair. I mean, it would have been cool if they had dropped like more hints or something, but like, I don't know. Or does it not more hints? Like more, I don't know, more like differing hints or something like that. I'm more proud of how Tanya has grown since we first met him. It was like the son I never... Enough chit chat. We have a battle to begin. Yeah. Ready? Let us begin. I am level 420. There, it's him. God, this guy sure does just... Oh, he teleports. Well, that explains why he moves around so quickly. Guess I knew you'd come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Yeah, I wish there were sub-run herrings, yeah. What up now, Albert? My spells are more than a match for your own. Do my friends want to let you take them? Do you hear me, Albert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Ow. The Chad Taynor. Oh yeah, I love those. It's great. And you better steal the hollows, punk. I ain't leaving these ley lines. The sword will become whole. Keep a wide berth, friend, unless you get drawn to the void. We can't draw me to the void if he tried. There's your own void, bitch. Taynor, adjust. Elysies, love your sister so much. Think you're a better black mage than me, bitch? I beat you in the source. I can beat you here too. Work, gotta stand back and save your strength. The crow's got more tricks up his sleeve, no doubt. That's a cool blizzard attack, not gonna lie. Wish I could do that. There's I am the void. Hey, can you not flare me? That's a little rude of you, sir. Move away from me. Can't you move from me? I just put my ley lines down. Sir. Ow. Void this. Then are you alright, boy? Did Kree just tell you to adjust? He did. Fucking archer. The immovable bard. He kinda is, though. This dude does not want to move. Ugh. He doesn't even have cast times. I know! And I'm the one that has to move. So rude. Remember, my strength is waiting. Hey, can you, like, I don't know, shoot him maybe? I don't know. Fine. Road until Taylor's strength returns. Stay clear of the hollows. I don't want to stay clear of the hollows. Would you look at that one? Perhaps we can use the hollows to our advantage. Yeah! Get sucked! Langold was swallowed up by the hollows. I don't know. Sanctified fire 3. I'll sanctify your fire. Bitch. 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 I'll let, no, I won't do that. Alright. We're just gonna blast him some more. And finally the house to me. Something tells me this kid ain't doing so good. Oh, oh, oh. Aha! Little did he recognize that I'm Poggers. Anyway, I want to go back here now. Have fun. The Cone of Cold style blizzard does look really cool. It does look really cool. I like it a lot. And it does remind me. It reminds me of Cone of Cold a lot, yeah. If only it scaled well. So this child has an Uber? Yeah, and? Look, I want to live. Can you not sanctify Blizzard? That'd be great. Fuck you. Damn it. Hey, Kree, you might want to move, my dude. I can summon over strength. It falls to us to end this fight. Oh, he's gonna hollow again. Why is he AoE? He doesn't need to AoE. I know! He's a noob. Krieg is a sprout confirmed. Do I need to get it in there? Damn it. Well, there goes my freaking ley line, I guess. Stop that. Is done. Does he mean to cut off our escape route? Oh, yes, he does. That is what I have gathered. Alright, come on. You bitch. Oh, this is some black mage positioning right now. Okay, come on. I assume my friend will be at peace. Oh my god, stop that. Stop throwing out more hollows, you bitch. Our weakness, Devin, if he doesn't know what to do with it, we don't hold our ground. Ah, got it, Xenoglossy, bitch! God! Ooh. Point and playing Xenoglossy. We have maintained over far and wide did I travel, my companions all while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world, and yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Arbert and the others, my choice of that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, used its power to rescue as I had always intended? What if the adventures what adventures might we have shared? Sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. Or by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to a far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss, I knew nothing compared to what you suffered and what you still suffer, hidden by your only friend, cast adrift in the cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt, you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. Can you not see him? Is that true, Albert? I'm right here. Even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give everything just to see you one last time. Aw, that's so sad. He looks so, that one eye of expression looks so sad. Curse me, revile me, ran fists of magic down upon me. It'll all be worth it just for the chance to say I am sorry. Albert, please stop saying those things. Out of your mind, your heart, your very humanity root for you still. All these years you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend, it was Sayhammer brought you back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me? Suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. Do not worry about me any longer, so please rest peacefully. Aw. Ah! Damn it! Alright, nope, we don't get a moment. Okay, fine. Only monsters, no moment. Son of a bitch. I hate it here, dude. No moment, only random mobs. Insert rant about me hating random mobs. Call me crazy, but damn, the boy's words didn't actually get through to him. It's over at last. I need to explain to my known Albert was just a memory or reflection of the crystal. My friend truly passed years ago. And even those words never reached Albert, simply saving them out loud and give me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. Be getting back to the town before Mercedes take notice of us, yes? You got me, cries. I will say after the battle we could use a rest. I reckon Sayhammer here could as well. Head back to Mordsuk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Excuse me, we have to teleport back? That was sad. I wish I like got to know the characters better. I wish we established them better. Probably would have cried if we had, but that was sad. That was a bummer. How do you, Taynor? What did you, we did what we had to do. I have no regrets. Wasn't the woman of the hour. Some of you report our tales of triumph are already spreading out across the town like wildfire. Word as the merchants are so grateful they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. Better be those worms, the honey worms. Friends, have no words to express my gratitude. Indeed, Albert, I found peace. I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. Feelings mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. Aww. Now that you've made peace with the past, what do you plan to do with your future? Assuming I'd train me as well, I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my ability to help those in need. Aww. Any of the better, I think they were words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. Ooh. First, Sayhammer. Only Sayhammer here's permission. Just thought about it, but what if we give a lion's share of the bounty to Taynor here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Yeah, of course. Iris, no. I feel like for this quest they came up with the idea of Nalbert searching for Taynor initially and weren't sure how to build up to it, so they waffled around for the starting quests. Yes! And it would have been a lot better if they'd used those starting quests to establish the characters better and establish that, like, who Nilebert was more. That would have given the last, like, that last cutscene there a lot more gravity and would have, like, amplified the sad and, like, just given us a better plot hook to pull us into the story. I agree with that. Yep. You feel the same? It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path in the future for himself. Friends who can never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. Easy for your boy to age and make his way into the world. And this the least we can do? Think of the parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Krieg. Thank you, Sammer. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you. You're keen to hear it? This bounty hunter I know, he can hold his own with a bow. But he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. You're looking for a partner, that is. Aw, this is... Okay, this is cute. You couldn't possibly mean? Of course I'm saying, so what'll it be? It's 1,000 times yes, why nothing would make me happier? Aw. Aw, that's cute. Suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. On that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. Not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? Still owe you a share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. That cat girl, that Renda Ray, whatever her name fucking is, there's nothing that she can do that would make me happy to see her. She has damned herself. Don't hurt my babies. Don't do it. Don't hurt my babies. Agree. Yep. Don't you dare touch my kids. Not even wiggle her ears? Not even that, Cries. Not even that. Eris is Mama Bear. Eris is Mama Bear. She'll fuck you up, dude. Albert also exploded Alize in that trial. Yeah, but we were also, like, fighting each other. I guess that's more understandable, right? I know, a battle's gonna happen, right? You hurt the kids, you are dead to me, no lie. Exactly, yeah. It's more so the, like, shooting the poisoned arrow and, like, bragging about it and shit. It's like... death. Only death? Freaking cell phones. It's wild. Of all the Warriors of Darkness, she was straight up sadistic. She was! Yeah. But again, normally I wouldn't even care. She could have shot Thancred and it would have been like, you know, whatever. But like... I don't know. Don't touch my babies. Like, don't. I will fuck you up. Thancred, he's tough. He's a tough guy. It says not an easy one, but there's one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, I now welcome it. Yeah. Glad you could join us. Taynor arrived a short while ago as ourselves. The boys came here in his new life as bounty hunter, to say the least. No one to questions that one, but there's so much I can teach him, and that he'll have to learn from the experience. And so I intend to do what I can show him of the world and keep him safe. What about us? Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, we should find ourselves on the trail of particularly nasty foe. Hope you're not adverse to lending us your strength once more. So if I feel it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Wow. Speaker of the wise. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. But do I not get one? Crossing. Oh. You're now Buddha. I thought there was a... Oh, wait, you weren't supposed to see that. Yeah, I guess there weren't any role-specific... There wasn't a role-specific title there. Who could that be? No idea who that is. Anyway, moving on. So, like, yeah. Why was there not a title there? That was kind of disappointing, I guess. Yeah, so, yeah, no, like Gembreaker or Blackblood, Annihilator is one I particularly enjoy. Weren't you a bunny girl? Huh. How dare? No, you? No? Oh. Whoops. I wish I was the Yowler. It's kind of cool that they stand here, too. Already tightened our finances considerably, mostly by cutting back on my liquor budget. Oh my god. I endeavor to do my best, preparing our meals, managing our fun, studying my magic. So I work too hard, but I always tell them 100 years of my life to make up for it. Aw. I've always been dragon. Oh, okay. That's fair. My job trainer, Naorzia? Oh? It's gotta be after MSQ? Oh, okay. Oh, I get a quest after MSQ? Interesting. Okay. Noted. Alright, never mind! We go back! Now time for Eris' pre-match interview where she grabs the mic, yells at the camera, "I'm coming for you, Emmett Silk. I'm coming for my cat boy. We're gonna take you into a headlock and I will humble you. Hell in a cell for Catboy custody." Okay, so wait, where do I get those gloves of yours? I need those tattoos. The cell is our trauma! Yeah, in a box for Catboy custody. Cortana Ravel? Cortana Ravel? Oh, that's their Actica jungle? Oh, those are PvP, sorry. What? Huh? Who? Where? Who? Huh? Who? PvP? Where? What kind of... What are they called? Where? What are they called? Also, I see we have a Femro meeting today. Good job. Go team. What are they called? Dozens! Dozens! What are they called? Actually, no, I can't answer this question myself. Republican signifier fingerless gloves. Ah. Let me change the title. Okay, you don't think I won't sidebar? Oh, wait. Sorry, very important. Slightly delayed, my bad. Oh shit, no. You don't know. Was it the name from Bones? What are you talking about, Bones? I have no idea. Funny joke. I know I've been item for weeks, so I saw them on Awake. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. God, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, okay, don't worry about it. Whatever you do, don't examine what my name says in the search bar for Final Fantasy XIV. Don't look at that. Anyway, so back to the Warrior's Den. All right, let's go. Anyway, oh, Willibur, wow, crazy. Oh, what a great raid to have right now, interrupting this conversation. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely poggers time. You were doing EXE stuff. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Congratulations. How is your EX?
Woo-woo.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those who don't know me, my name is Sammy or Zoomizoomi. You can call me End of them. My stream is all about positivity, comfort vibes, being a safe place. And for everybody, we mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, make pegging jokes, and of course appreciate buff people. So that's what you're here for. Then that is what you want to be here for. Also, Fizzy, thank you so much for the 6 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 3 plus 3 equals 6 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. I'm doing MSQ, but I got distracted. It's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm a big silly. That's what I am. Distracted, yes. Yeah, distracted. Yes, tattoos. And do I have enough? Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Perfect. Mine. Gonna glam that later. So I forgot to ask Sammy, is Eris's hair white now because of the Light Warden? What do you think? Because I am so into my character and just roleplay shit in general. Yeah, so where we are in the stories, we're post Throne of Innocence or whatever it's called. We're post. We did the Vothri fight. We did the Innocence fight and the cutscene. Also, I hate your dabs. I know you do. I know you do, sweetie. Love you. Anyway, Throne of the Immaculate. Thank you. And you know how like Eris went into like, you know, the Warrior of Light goes into a coma, right? Like they go into like Eris went into a coma, woke up, and man, she now had long, feathery white hair. Interesting. Both of the search comments are cute. Ah, thank you, Kiki. I appreciate it. Rusty. But yeah. So yeah, she woke up with her hair being different, you know? So you got pretty gold glitter in the lower eyelids. Oh, my eyelids? Yeah, thank you. I have a little bit of the gold there. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Eris is just kind of feeling a little different. She blew her nose, and it was all this kind of like that white aethery stuff. Like, something's very wrong, and it's yeah. I changed your hair to kind of match that mood there, because I thought that was really appropriate. That was called snot. No, it was white and glowing, and you know, a little bit different. Either goop. Angie. Oh my god, so Angie. This can I help you? Hello. Good night, Faye. Get some sleep. Now constantly in Umbral Soul now? Oh, you betcha. That outfit does look really good. Simply some kind of white powder. Depends. Are wardens do wardens count as a powder? Oh. I like your staff. Trauma sticks out today. Trauma sticks out. Go and grind them up. Well, well, well. China blacklight. Oh my god, I hate it. Yours doesn't do that? Nah. But, yeah. Don't snort, Sin Eaters. I'll try not to. So. Give you Angel Gamer Fluid? I don't know. You want to do the MSQ, it seems. I was just explaining the hair thing, because Sal asked. Okay? Chill. So yes, it's an aesthetic change. Because either Eris gets her hair back, or bad ending, which I'm gonna write a fanfic for, because I can't resist. Bad ending is no hair? No, not quite. Imagine having like hair or something. I'm sleepy. Hi Tim, did you just wake up? Encouragement for massive amount of my business. You need a proper support. We should do. Moral start flagging now. Can't we? No, still awake. Oh my god, Tim. The fuck? Aspiring Armoro Trainer, a Draught Armoro Trainer, Aged Armoro Tamer. Oh wow, these guys' names. Ooh, unique, not gonna lie. Alright. MSQ time. If you don't want to be here for that business, but I'm gonna go slam dunk that bitch into the ocean. I'm gonna fucking suplex him into the sun. Also, you've spent enough time charging to danger on behalf. It's only fair we return the favor. Someone... Oh god, it's the same shit. Hell yeah, Alize. Yeah, I know. They will do the best to hold up ears. Yeah? Right. We got this. I love the alliteration, I really do. Alright. Let's go, baby. That affair's in order, then I shall unfold thee my proposal. Destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not so simple to arrive there. Nay, we must have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I petition the aid from one of the Fae, a being whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words of explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lie to the south and west. All become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Alright. Not a bad idea, Uri. Not gonna lie. God, I really need to get into collapsible hot bars. Oh, alright. Interesting. You know, it's probably just easier to just walk. Alright, we got this. We got this. God, seriously though? I forgot half of you can't breathe underwater, and some of you can't swim. Seriously though? I'm mad. Fucking... Ah, God. Emmett can go fucking soak his head. Which I guess since he lives in the ocean, he does? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. How did he even plan on me getting to him? Or did he not? Was he just like, nah, you're not supposed to do that? I have a lot of thoughts. So many questions. I got femroified by your streams. Yes! And that's not a box quote for your FF14 streams. Then I don't know what is. Hell yeah! Femroification, baby! Yeah, Kobe showed me her femro, and I was like, yes! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, king. Nice. Tags femroification. Hell yeah. Herboification. It's like that, like, bimboification fetish, except you just get muscly and, like, you just get, like, muscly and dumb. So leads the monthly quota of that. I do need to make the monthly quota of femroification. Yeah, that's true. Remember, here at Zoomizoomi 97, we're all about the conservation of femros. For just the small price of a sub of $4.99 a month, you can donate to help save femros and herboify other people. Making other people into femros? Hell yeah. Oh? He's writing songs. He's been one of the main lore guys. Guy's a legend. Koji is a legend. I love him. Talking distracted. Hi, Zarle. How are you? Why are there giant iguanas here? Why does it have teeth? What the fuck? Oh, there's lakes over here. I think. Is that water? It makes sense considering this is Lakeland. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, this is so... Oh, it's so pretty, though. You know what? I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this zone. I did say hi earlier, but you're distracted by some juicy. You know what? Fight me. G-post time? Oh yeah, G-post time. Oh, no. Normal effect. Ooh, that's kind of cool. No, juicy is a valid reason for distraction. Yeah, juicy. Love me some juice. You know, she does look good with white hair, though. There we go. Cool. All right. And let's go. Like, land is a surprisingly underutilized zone. Yeah, I'd agree. Really don't go into it much. I'd have liked to explore it more. Unlike how we, like how in Ilmeg, you go up and down through that whole place. Same thing with like Amarang, you go through like the entire zone, and here you don't really do that. It's really pretty zoned too. Ensign? I thought that was incel for a second. It was like, what? Like, whoomst? Put them on the wall behind you. There you go. Right? Isn't that right, Jacka? Elky, how are you? How's it going? Sigather, what's up, dude? Reckon about Zill, what brings you to sullen uncertain times? Oh. I want to ask this guy, actually. What is this place? A soul's humble fishing hamlet, no more or less. 4 islands, weed, brick, knot, and lap. Not, I won another by series of bridges. 4 expressions of our fisherman's sport. Most often time, but don't let the friends and brusque words deceive you. More often than not, they're kind of the caring people at heart. Bunk. I'm doing good, succumbing to, you know, the light aether inside me, but other than that, doing pretty good. How are you? Hee weed. Absolutely, L. Is that Banui girl? Banui? Operative stars and preserves kids for staying up all night and sleep until midday. Do you realize how early your fellow fishermen rise every morning? Oh, rip. Wide-eyed Rogdian can't hurt you. Wide-eyed Rogdian isn't real. Wide-eyed Rogdian. It's Zoomizoomi. This is the face I see. Oh my god, I love you, Raka. You're great. What the fuck is that? It's a Rogdian. It's just a normal Rogdian. I almost screamed. He stares into your soul. Don't do this man has seen some shit. Can I unremain for no, Al, no! Eris standing on the shot. Forgiven horror. Oh my god. This guy has seen some shit, my dude. Do ban streamer? Hell no. He slowly dug over his lips. He just. Now awake. These animals ain't shit. Oh my god. Wide-eyed row. That's a pro G-post sniping. Isn't it great? Check the Clips channel in Discord. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Iris. Wide-eyed row can't hear you. Wide-eyed row isn't real. Wide-eyed row. A wide lad. What a wide lad. I'm fairly uncomfortable. That's, yeah, understandable. Just see if I can get any closer. Like, can I? There, how about that? It's even better that he just fades out of existence. Just boop, boop. Oh my god. Hello there, warrior of darkness. Hello there, warrior of darkness. Come back to straight up nightmare fuel. Welcome to the nightmare train, baby. Now there's wide-eyed row. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. See, because he was just like, he looks so down right now. He's like, look at the way he's sitting. Wait, Meal sitting her? Oh my god. Like, just look at that. Oh my god. You're laughing. He's just vibing and you're laughing. Yeah, Orange, it's just been an NPC this whole time. Oh my god. You can't even talk to him. He's just sitting like this. He's just sitting like this, completely out of it. Oh my god. Oh, my face hurts. Cotton Eye Joe, only wide-eyed row. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Wide-eyed row. Oh my god. Holy shit. Because who's sitting here behind him? Like, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? And I like... Are you feeling it now? She's behind me, isn't she? G-pose it, please. Okay, sure, yeah. What are you doing in my swamp? I have known true fear.
Such devastation!
He's the warrior right now.
Was not my intention.
God, what a lad. Hi, Adela. Thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What I just tapped into? Wide-eyed row isn't real. He can't hurt you, wide-eyed row. Oh, shit. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. That's just Eris hanging out with her friend. Look at how look at it, God, he just looks so, like, horrified. Oh my God. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Why did I drown? I expected the warrior flight to be here by now. Where is she? Eris taking pics? Okay. Alright. Giggles. I'm at the... Okay. Continuing with the MSQ. Let's go. Oh my God. Fucking hell. My face hurts. Oh my God. That was hilarious. That was so good. He's coming with us gods. Why? Look at him. He'll be a huge help. Alright. Near the west can thus discern the huge hump of an isle rising from the water. A foliage covered mass hidden with our key. Our key to safe descent. To swim close to thee and plunge beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon find the reason of mine insistence. Though for much to be ashamed, I cannot but fail and flounder to where thou mayst gild as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one in all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Oh, Uri, no. Rip. I was gonna save the Exarch. God. Okay, I guess I did repair my shit. I must mess with this row for a minute. Wide eyes open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. Eyes wide open. I don't know how the song goes. I'm stare at Emmett and make Emmett uncomfy. Yeah. Baby Ara. Baby elf. Y'all are adorable. I'm such a killjoy, no one will ever know. Because of other friends will be in cold fish heads for a week. Babies. 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 They're adorable. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did see that island and I was like, oh, that's some face shit over there, I'm pretty sure. I just, let's go down. And one of the flirty reflections, go leave me and take this cat boy to spare me that of the wide-eyed row. Suspect rock formation. Are we sure that's a rock formation, Eris? What the fuck? That, seems squeezed together over here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelids. We sure, Is this a giant fucking fae? Oh my god, it like totally is. It's a whale. Oh my god. It's like a giant whale what the fuck? Oh shit, no, I do need to go below. Alright. A perfectly normal rock. Yeah, uh-huh. There we go. Ever seen a whale like that? Whale, I don't know. What the fuck? Solid enough rock. Yield slightly to the touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was that just your imagination? Uri? What the fuck? Something, something, whale of a time, something, something. What the fuck, Uri? Dude, can I... Oh god, do I have to go all the way around? Well, whale, what do we have here? Uri, how do I get the fuck up there, you bitch? Uri, you bitch. The fuck? Where the... Can't fly yet? No, of course I can't fly yet. Wait, do I need flying? Do I need flying? Oh, hey, look there. Okay, never mind. There we go. We're good. Got it. Hi, Alize. Oh, fuck. This is a nightmare to traverse. Oh, hi, Stola. How are you? Laverne is a little mystery, then you can find him further up the slope. It was all rather obvious to my eyes, but I can see it have an unfair advantage. Oh, yeah, that's fair. MSQ jumping puzzle. Ah! As up close, I'm not sure what's so special about this island. Green's like, I got no idea. Stola's like, holy shit, it's a whale. Looks all this Isle of Kent, which I presume refers to the knowledge. Either that or something was being awfully zealous about marking its territory. Oh my god. Hi, Alize, what's up? Here's an overmiss. Assuming the geography is correct, it would be a silver tier lake back in the source. Although the size hardly compares. Excuse me. This sure is a big ass lake. Platforming requirements in MMOs. Yo, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2 would like its idea back. Where's my boy? Hi Sal. Where's my boy? Sal, where's my boy? Drown on the way over, I'm afraid. No! Where the fuck is my boy? Where's my boy? The boy just isn't very buoyant. Where is he? Get over here, Sammy. Where is he? What? I want to fall off. Where's my boy? You dead? No. Oh my god. Fuck off, Sal. Where's Alfie? Oh, there he is. He's down there. Drowning somewhere. Be nice. Oh, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigations, the path here leads to the top of the island. Because you were like supposed to come up this side. Okay. I see. Alright, found the boy. Now we may continue. Well, what hast thou discerned? Yes, yes. What does that mean? I discerned that it's an ordinary island? Ooh, Yes, yes! That's the Namazu option, right? It's that's what's a Namazu joke. Third option's great. Right. Reminds me of Bismarck. Most perceptive according to the lore of the Pixies we ever, even now, perched on the back top of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. What? Aye, the self-same title by which we know the feathered whale, revealed by the Vanu Vanu in the source. It's literally Bismarck? I would enlist its aid to bear us in the deep, but there it's banish the water with the airy sphere. The lichen forms of the domes to shelter the hamlets neath through BC. Within its compass we may be more unencumbered, defend ourselves when our battle cometh, as most surely shall. I must needs ask for silence while I must make my supplication. It's Bismarck? What the fuck?
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
How long has it been since my name was called? Why do you wake me, little neighbor? Oh, that's cute.
Fallen si lor wislan. Adas si alinal.
The bottom of the western sea we go, pray lend us your back and your breath. This world is in twilight. I wait only for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Love you, Alize. Ooh, true. I'm like, Thea will help us. They're so excited I finally called on them.
Yak, you've learned to call me at last.
Theo's like, holy shit! Oh my god, that's so good. Theo's literally like, oh. Theo's like, oh my god, she finally learned how to do it. Oh, that's so good. I love it. That's so good. Only took an entire expansion.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Aww.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail win picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van Read Rithier.
Let their wish be the king's command. Oh. Migashu, Feo Ul uses they, them pronouns, not she, her. I know, Feo's like never asked anything in return. What a rare thing to awaken to. Mm-hmm. The beautiful king, if that be thy wish, then so it shall be done. I think the entertainment we provided to them is all the payment they require. True. I do wonder what the implications of this Bismarck not being a primal is. I'm deeply curious. That there's got to be something going on there.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Alright.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Western sea we go, wrapped in my breath. We shall see your little destination, little neighbors. I love that Bismarck calls us little neighbors. It's cute. I want to be a little neighbor. Uri with a giant toothbrush. True. Honestly, the whale skeleton in Sea of Clouds makes even more sense now that this Fae looks to be made out of stone. It makes like even more sense. Yeah. But it literally makes more sense. All I have to bring and bear and more.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Hi Luna, and hi Everest.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Smell the ashes.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
I mean, I would argue, Garaka, aren't the Sliffs Fae? Are the Sliffs not Fae? Kind of strike me like Fae. They kind of are similar, aren't they?
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Just a giant fucking whale. God, we are a interesting group, aren't we?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
The guy in the background just with his mouth agape. Oh my god, I love it.
Whoa there!
It's not stopping.
And they book it.
Run! Run!
That's a big wave. Oh, I hope those boys are okay. I've not flown in ages. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Just fucking catapulted us to the fucking ground.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
Huh.
The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
How thematically appropriate.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Oh my god. Damn. That's good. That's good. That's well done. That's so well done. That's real. This is really well done. Also, I fucking love the music here. It kind of reminds me of a Vocaloid song, actually. So you're expecting the last zone to be under the ocean at any point? Nope! That is dope as shit, though. The final zone is under the ocean? Dude, that's so cool! Yeah, they're like, oh, we gotta go to the Tempest. It's like, oh, that's the ocean. And I'm like, are we going under the ocean or some shit? Or like, we going into the ocean? Is there a cave? Nah, it's just the ocean floor. Oh my god, this place is cool as shit. Also, Stoke, I liked that. Random fish that is now in the air bubble. What the hell? Oh my god. Under the sea. It lives in a depression under the sea. Emmett SquarePants. Oh? Don't open the map up and don't hover over pins. Alright, don't do that. Alright, cool. Also, can we talk about how thematically appropriate it is? Don't log off in this zone before finishing the MSQ. Okay, there's a spoiler. Gotcha, there's a spoiler somewhere. Yeah, that one is important. Okay, there's a spoiler somewhere. Anyway. I thematically love that Emmett is like, hey, you know what? My home is gonna be under the ocean, under the darkness of the ocean, because that's the one place the light can't reach. It's such a, like, it's so good. It's so well done. Like, instead of being just some cave or something, no, he's under the ocean. That's awesome. That's really good. That's really, really good. Like, I was talking about don't open the map, don't open the map. I was talking about Shadowbringers having, being more consistent with its quality, and I think that's definitely true. I think Ilmeg, Lakeland, for the time we're there, Kalusia, and the Tempest are all really well done. Just in zone, in story, everything. They're all just very well done. Raktika is alright. At least like the last half of it is, I think. Armorang is rough. Armorang's a bit rougher. The design is A+. It's just more so the issue of like the story that functions in those zones. Because I don't think both points that you're in Armorang, I don't think those are high points in the story. So. This is awesome, though. This is super fucking cool. I love this. It's fantastic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee. So I'm gonna go do that. So I'm gonna leave you with some very chill tunes. But, yeah. I will be right back. We're gonna continue the MSQ. I might end a little bit early tonight. I'm not sure we'll finish 5.0 tonight. Maybe we will tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we will this week. I think we will. But, regardless, I love you all. And I will see you in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Paige. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Cats knocked over my water bottle, so I had to clean that up. Okay. Goodness gracious. Hi, how's it going? How's life? Was that a euphemism? No, they legitimately knocked over my water bottle. So, yeah, I had to clean that business up. It'd be like that, Thunder. They are stinky kitties. How dare. Excuse me. Yeah, this music, it reminds me. What does it remind me of? A Studio Ghibli movie? Howls? you forgot about String Cheese's existence, yeah? Good night, Rekka. Chill lo-fi music just slowly turned into a Sin Eater too. I was like, what poor veggie is she just annihilating? I'm just pulling apart a leek with my bare hands. The zone is fantastic. Zone music good, but just everything here fantastic. I'm gonna say Eris endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He's nothing if not a dedicated scholar. Well, water out of the way, we'll be able to venture down quite some distance. Emet must be hiding around here somewhere. It's amazing, I can even see the surface. This must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray whichever god he's listening to that continues its hold. We're being impressed by these domes in the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. Full glad I am that Bismarck was true to his word. Arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emet Silk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For the Anastian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such travel would be nigh impossible if a mortal in one's custody. Now you would sooner risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as a key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus I'm all but certain that the underwater realm both harboreth our friend and the enemy both. We have but to find him. Return to the Tempest? Okay. Have you ever seen a giraffe swim? True. I will say, on a note, and Stingy was allergic to bats. Yeah. It tracks exactly. I will say on a note too, I love that they changed Uri's dialogue, because holy shit, it's a billion times better. Like, ARR Uri versus Uri in Shadowbringers speaks way more clearly. He still has that sort of Shakespearean bit, but he speaks way more clearly. It's so much better, dude. Hi, Allie. Let's begin our search. Whichever gods are listening. Makes more sense. He spends more time with people and books. He's more comfortable with us, for sure. Yeah, no, he literally, like, he's way more comfortable with us, and he speaks a lot more plain and clearly with folks. It really helps. Yeah, FF14 is a really good game. Yes, Daft, she did. As for where we should start looking, I doubt rather M itself will be sitting around out in the open. A distributor of MacGuffins and quests. I'm so happy for it, Sam. Yeah? Must follow the slope down towards the deepest trenches and keep an eye out for large formations large enough to house a stronghold. Rock formations. Okay. Tough then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. That's fair. I'll also say this too about Uri. About fucking time. It takes way too long for Uri to become a real Scion. It takes like 3 X packs. Like, come on. It's also, like, honest to God, one of the reasons why, like, our dynamic duo of Gridania, I'm kind of glad went off to do different things. Because, like, because of, like, just the effect of, like, what the fuck is that? Of, like, too many cooks in the kitchen, too many characters at once. Especially since we added Alphino and Alize on top of that list, right? What's that white stuff? Right? 100 different things. You know, somebody said they were new, so I didn't want to just, you know, start spoiling shit. What the hell is that? Why is it... Nautica flashbacks, I love it. I feel like there's something out there. Or he came out of the closet. He really did though. Like, he literally like came out though. Oh? Looks like there's some structures. That's right! There's like Sahaugen people! Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, I forgot about that. They were mentioned. Oh, this is cool as shit. I love it. Grant people's more of a challenge these days. With every catch fewer fish, I must consider alternatives. Whether we never considers leaving this place, it is our sole refuge from the killing light in the depths. Killing light. They have similar names. This is awesome. I love it. Big fishy boys. Aetheryte, very pretty. Ready for some Atlantis business going on here. The finless one. They followed me. I have become. Was it you who took away our water? Oh, oh shit, we did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so this is where the Ondo make their home? I had wondered. Forgive us for inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We regret a dome of air. We might conduct a most urgent search, and thus we beg your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Sahaugen. You emissaries of the Ancient Ones. Mysteries have stirred. We've seen the illuminated land shimmering through the gloom of the abyss. Shining. You're the emissaries, the chosen. I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Uh-oh. Would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for a moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. Condition? That's what we're calling it now? I said our presence being meandering search would prove far more swiftly. They would call upon Ondo's local knowledge. I'd like to know about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Amon Silk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? This was the possibility, but the Ondo refused to speak with us. Remember the first scheme for entering Ealdmore, how I planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. Individual dealt with a recent manner and curious custom. We're able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. Okay. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. To tread swiftest course, we must needs locate the beginning. 'Tis plain or all too dramatic rival have thrown the settlement into confusion. If we're to solve our problems, we have both cause to assure this host that thereby provided not here in maniacal to them, they might prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've got nothing better to offer, but I do worry that if happens to Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I'd say for certain, but I sense the tribe is a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. Once further investigation, this I cast my vote for aiding the settlement for the time being. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Was it stroll of procedure investigations? The rest this will see about posturing some goodwill. I don't like that you get all these scions that just show up. All these like very different people that arrive into these guys' village, and they're all like, "Hey, do you need help? Do you need any assistance? Can we do anything for you?" And then like the Ondo are just like, "Who are you?" Fate that brought you to us. Who are you people? Like literally though. They seem to have a naming system too. Must be like a familiar name. spoon and coal. They're like, oh fuck, where's the water? Who are you? Ah! We're the artist Alphino and his assistants. Alright, Alfie, what's up? Don't believe who I just bumped into. Usher in the very field of the business prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistle came, and but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pashun. Things not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do to weigh an apology? Perhaps when the dry return, a cavern in the north is home to giant crabs. We don't fear the crab, for we are swift swimmers. When there's no water, we run, we scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are too many of them, too many. We can be of assistance there. What do you say, Hammer? You've not found a task. You're most welcome to join me, indeed. Should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Okay. Where the dry return? Is it like the shore? Something like that? I love a character arc. Now it was, go do this thing while I wait here. Now it's, oh, I'm doing this thing. Do you want to come with? Good character arc. God. Also, I do not mind doing, some chores here because, damn. I kind of want to just walk around in the zone a little bit. Like, it's pretty. Really cool. I don't mind this part at all. Yeah, no, it's great. Where the dry return. The names of this place have so far been kind of interesting too. Seems reasonable since we did make a mess of the place, yeah. We displace their water, the least we can do is do their chores. True. It's only right to help out the locals. I agree. Was Alfie around here? Hi, Midna. How are you? Where's my boy? What's going on? Alright. Aha! This place is pretty cool. Where's my boy? Watch the VOD to see a reaction. Are you talking about my cat boy? Is that what you're talking about, Midna? I may have sobbed. It's worth watching. It's worth going back in the VOD because oh man, my emotional state changes very rapidly in that scene. So excited for you to get that point. It was, something. Like, I'm so happy, and then I'm sobbing. And then I'm angry. Oh my god. God, fucking Twitter boy. Hate him. Sadness, despair. Also this gem. True, we had that part too. The juice is loose. Alright, I can't find Elfie anywhere here, guys. I don't think Elfie is here. Okay. I couldn't see him. I do like that it's called the juice is loose. Loose? I mean, Kiki, you know where he ranked in the pegging chart. Oh my god.
Little son! Little son!
Guppy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Did you know that 1 + 1 + 1 equals 3 sometimes? Which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good time. Watching you calling for your bestie to beat up Eldibus was so good, wasn't it though? God, I don't know, you know, regardless of your feelings about Xenos, I feel like everyone can agree that it would be cool to see him slam dunk Eldibus. Cause fuck that guy. Amazing, hell yeah. Let them fight. Exactly. Yeah, Minna, honey, how are you? How's it going? How's life? Why not both? Damn, you got a Bismarck back there, something like that. Where's my boy? You crack their shells, you must be stronger than you look. So you reach the quota first again. She'll ever be your equal in such tasks. Poor Alfie. Xenos is just cool with it though, yeah. I also love it too because it just confirms the thing that Xenos was after was his body. He doesn't care about the throne, the Garleans, anything. Doesn't care about his dad at all. He's just like, nah, I just want my body back, you fucker. Is this Limsa 1.0 music? I would say we've reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Thanks to both of you, you must have a reward. Nay. Pashun, this is a part of the apology, do you remember? Besides which, the lack of water was our doing, for which we must also make amends. I convinced you to tell us something about your village instead? Or if you much like to learn more about you and your people? Garlemald be damned. Hell yeah, I love it. Farewell, before the flood came, we decided our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swarm, aimless and lost. They spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long they'd stood under water, yet somehow they'd been spared the scars of time and current. Come to take the throne back, have we, my boy? Ugh, no, Dad, I don't want your stupid empire. Fascism is lame. I'm here to get my fight fuck on with Bestie. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Ever since that line back in Stormblood, I knew he didn't give a rat's ass about the Empire. Oh yeah. I've never once read him as somebody who actually cared about the Empire. Nah, honestly, he probably resents it. It probably just like represents like bad memories. Strange buildings they were in long since they stood under the water. They'd been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest, turbulent waters, and predators which hunted them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune, and it was clear that a race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. The ancients had chosen us to serve as the caretakers for their eternal sanctuary, until such a time as they returned. Thus, if judged by your coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but to wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Oh, we just have to help them. Easy. It would seem our earlier discussion was the correct one. Thank you for that lesson, Passion. We will continue to do all that we can to aid your people. Should you desire help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to over-exert yourself, my friend. The risk is far outweighs the gain. Alright, yeah. You are my son! You're my son! Boogie woogie woogie! I gotcha, see, how are you? Listen, you're very cute, but there's only one Dwagon man for me. Very nice. Liked it more if it wasn't just a rehash of the Arctica plot where it's just being ambassadors of Ronka and whatnot. I don't really care. It explains it in a way that's reasonable. I don't need a grand scheme or anything like that, to be honest. City of the Ancients. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. If you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright, Stola, let's go. More of a theme. I'd like to borrow your eyes. Ah, I see you now. You're still a seen Iroh. Correct. Yes. I am indeed her seen warrior of light. Don't mind me. I will say, Eris with like long white hair looks kind of good. Looks kind of good. Too bad it's under terrible circumstances. Not wide-eyed row, at least. True warrior of sight. There are two tasks I would have you perform. This requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to make use of the knife and take scrapings from one of the remnant's walls. Try to be as thorough as you can. I will be waiting here for your results of your investigations. Alright. I swear, if there's a fucking shoe bill here... Is there a shoe bill here? There fucking better be. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you're adorable. The clinoid larva floats aimlessly. A forlorn look in its face. It seems harmless enough. Son of a bitch! How did it get here? How did it get here? How? There's a shoe bill here at the bottom of the ocean for some reason. Okay, but this is the best joke though. The first time I saw the shoe bill in Kalusia, I was like, oh, there's a shoe bill here, okay. And then you see it again, and you're like, all right, there's another shoe bill. And then you see it with the dwarves, and you're like, and then you see it again, and you're like, now it's at the bottom of the ocean. In Endwalker, we better be on the moon and see a shoe bill, and it's like, how? Oh my god, I love it. The fuck? Should go with an astronaut helmet on. God. I'm wondering about the shoe bills, bro. It just keeps happening. The shoe bill is eternal. Distinctive window. Get him as a minion. I love it. Also, Slender Towers feature many elaborate windows, like which we've never seen. You've seen nowhere else. Almost a Legion. Against the wall, but even after applying some considerable pressure, you cannot so much flake, a flake of stone. Discovered. I don't know, some weird shit, Y'shtola. I saw some weird stuff. So to agree the windows are most distinctive, to seem the structures appear to have both, appear the same to both your sight and mine. What? What does that mean? Y'shtola, can you see or not? I can't tell. I saw a shoe bill, Y'shtola, it was wild. You say you've, cannot scratch so much as scratch a wall? You know with all your might behind the blade? Sam, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I have you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of no ordinary stone, but I assure you know it's, nothing of the sort. First, they were described as substances composed of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest powers of Navrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Rather than Ronkans, then who? Were these ancients the Ondo claim the architects of their sanctuary? Took the answer lies within Emmett Silk withdrew here to the Tempest. It's probably true. Was it the fucking Asians or some bullshit? We simply have wished to retreat somewhere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett is devoted to his role, and thus we would assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Perhaps it is a place more dear to him than any other. Yeah. Fuck, it's his hometown. Fuck, I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna say these are Asian structures that somehow got left in the first or some shit like that. And this is like his hometown, like his home city or village or whatever. And that's why he withdrew here. Because he just wanted to go home. Which is gonna make me feel bad for him. But fuck off, Emmett. I'm still gonna RKO you. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally my theory. Are you saying this place was built by ancient Asians? I think Eris would be able to follow that. That's my theory. These structures. Yeah, I'm fucking right. I'm so fucking right. Are remnants of a time before history, a star which is yet whole and unbroken. The traces of the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the Umbral calamities, but here in the first, they may have remained untouched for millennia. Copied the mural from Cortana Ravel. Element presented to me during my visit in Fanau. Element presented me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Collusion. Here, the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. Yeah, Asians. That is much simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between the towers and those you've just inspected. Ah, son of a bitch. Also, Stola, how do you know that? Aren't you blind? We're closer to the truth. I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. But I've seen not more of the sand, and more sand lies to the east. Sand and more sand. The south had no such structures. Suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Says she will all be displayed on the map. You must search for the structure which resembles the buildings in the mural when inspected from the survey point. This is why you didn't want me. Okay. The location which allows a full view of the structure. Northwest. So we want to go this way? Just for his white contacts. Different pigments have different aether in them, which is why she can still see them. I guess. But just have another Scion do it, like, come on. I hate the spongy sound of this. Oh, that's awful. I don't like how squishy they are. It just sounds very moist. Sea gelatin? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. Haha! I'm a genius. Literally the smartest person on the planet. Did you know that? Because that's the thing, right? Right there. Absolutely genius. Straight to it, like a boss, like a boss. The biggest, wrinkliest brain. My brain is filled with wrinkles. Oh, it's so wrinkly, I forgot to dry it. The mural writ is large. That's how its purpose has been an imposing sight. I wonder how the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. Entire civilizations, existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. Yet it did exist, they lived here, in this city. Let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The unknown chieftain spoke of the mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. By his words, he believes a phenomenon related to the ancients' return. So we can surmise what the undersaw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of the age-old civilization. He also would like the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself. 'Tis almost certain he is there. Emmett. Emmett, I hate that I feel bad for you. Are we not to find the stronghold in a timely manner? It seems gaining Under's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I hope our deeds go enough to win them over. Energy needs better image processing. I could see that, Kiki. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn, the villain had a motive. Yeah, true. Absolutely. Does this mean investigations? Shall seek out our companions and share with them what we have learned. I'd like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us. Your mission demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pashun again. So I'd LT be willing to divulge. Feel bad for Nasty to call you a liar? Yeah, I mean... I do feel bad for Emmett. I'm not gonna... Can't look at that. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. I'm not gonna, like, lie about it, right? But, like... I don't know, like... I mean, can you just, like, not be evil, though? Like, can you just not be evil, though? Like, I'm like, more frustrated with him now. I want to play a game, chat. Oh, I hate it. Whisper. You're gonna hear the Major General's footsteps! Okay, we're done. We're done. Oh my god. Oh, that was some funny shit. Oh my god. That was great.
Sloppy.
That was so good. Oh my god.
No, Sami, no.
Thank you, Zarle. Sloppy. Someone please clip that. Please clip that. Is that when my master probably was on? I think that was about right. Already on it, thank you so much. Ugh. There you go. Oh man, I'm so glad I thought of that. Oh, sorry, mods have to give you permissions, hun? Remember. There we go. Or, you know, you could subscribe. Oh, please tell me you got the I want to play a game chat first. Thank you. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. You're wonderful. That was such a good idea. Oh, hi, Tubi. Cat girl Tubi, I should say. Anyway, now that we're out of squishy squish land. No, what I was gonna say is, the Major General's footsteps, that was so good. Nice attention to detail. Like, if anything, I'm just more frustrated with Emmett now. And like, again, pretty sure he's like tempered, right? So if he's like tempered, he really doesn't have a choice. Which also makes it more upsetting. Because then it's just like, fucking, just primals! Again! But like, it's just frustrating. Like, it's just, it's frustrating, you know? But I also, I don't know, I don't believe him. I don't want to believe him, to be fair. I don't want to believe that that he's correct about the primals. I don't want to believe that. I don't know. Could be wrong, but who knows? Here's the question of what being tempered by Zodiac means, because he seems to have some measure of free will, far more than most tempered people we've seen. Correct. That is definitely correct. So, like, I don't know. But even if he's not tempered, it's still frustrating, because it's like, damn, Emmett, you don't have to blow up every world. Like, there's gotta be another way, my dude. Like, and all your wisdom and power, you can't figure out anything else? I mean, it lines up with why you can't be tempered. It does. It does. But still, I don't know. I don't think we should just take what he says for, like, I don't think we should just take it as gospel. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, Emmett could have easily lied. And we'd have no way to dispute it, right? Or maybe he doesn't even have, maybe he doesn't have all the facts. Maybe he's tempered, but we aren't. That's what I mean though, Mono. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he thinks he's telling the truth, but he's wrong. right? Alfino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage that has caused the waters parted. That's what I mean, though. He might not be lying. Like, he could just think he's telling the truth. You could have a flawed viewpoint, yeah. Which damaged the waters since they parted? Anything else you can do? You've been to the walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins of the Northwest? Yes, that's a sacred site which I speak. Could it be one of your footsteps were guided you there by the ancients? If it may be so, listen then. I will tell you of our plans to bring the lights to the walls that may answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman in the shape of a sacred lamp. It is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of this progress. If you were to visit the Artesian and return the long-awaited light, then there is a doubt that your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grundiold. Find him in the workshop, a metal structure to the south. Interesting, there's a person here. Okay. I've often thought about the Xenos theory of, but what if your influence is greater than theirs? That's another thing. That's another thing. What if Xenos was right? What if all you need to resist a primal is a stronger will? Because, I mean, according to Xenos, and from what we saw with Shinru, doesn't seem that far off, right? It seems like there is some level of credence to his theory, whether he's correct in it or not. There's something there, right? Like, what if it's more complicated than just that, right? Xenos is also the direct descendant of an Ascian, though. That is also correct. Also goes to show us one of the reasons why Xenos is as powerful as he is. He is at least a quarter Ascian. Xenos had the fake echo too. Yes. Yep. But what does that mean? Is he tempered? Is he tempered? An unsundered Ascian at that. Exactly. Yup. Yup. He's got some crowd juice. I hate it. Hate it. Oh, hello. The fact that we don't know everything just makes this more interesting. Oh. Why would you phrase it like that? I agree. This is the menu theme. Not great. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Greniel, someone's going to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. That'd be your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Rest yourself on my rotten soul. Cutting his foot. Craftsman's what's craft. More pointless than a sea slug was dawn and a hammer. That's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Crushing down to psych him up. Oh my god, he's the relic blacksmith. Hate it. Hate it. Awful. Disgusting. Awful. Gosh, dang it. Sloppy. That's what I am? Alright. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you? Spirit? That's not what I expect the servant of the netherworld. Has it really come to this? Eris is like, I don't want to grind a relic weapon right now. No, please don't make me. So I mean, I'm impressed with what you see, lass. I may have let myself a bit go. This is meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, or from the distraction of the outside world. Anywhere you stand, it don't be so damn important if you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. It's crispy empty head of so much me to start. What the fuck is happening? Worth less than a sea slug, they a slime left by a sea slug. You bleeding dates long past we workbench untouched. I call myself a bleeding artisan. What the fuck is going on? You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing the light to ruins, an act of deep religious and cultural significance. My privilege of a craftsman to be tested with providing a ritual instrument worthy of occupation, but I just can't bloody well. Got my mind's a bleeding blank. I've pissed away all the last drop of inspiration. What's going on? Alright. Tell me, you got someone to show me? Someone that might use right, good pick up the arse? I don't want the company of these ancients that answer in the lights. Got to blame the right kind of brightness. Like a spark of life caught in the crystal, but just barely sparks. Not enough. Go over and dance with the sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Nilebert. This is why you need it. Okay. Your thoughts turn to Nilebert, the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grindal can find inspiration in that. Interesting. Ah! Okay, cool. Anyway. But this is the block if you haven't done the role quest yet. Nice. Well, I'm glad I did the role quest today. That is good to hear. This is a level 79 quest that requires you to be a level 80. Cool. Shit, Iris, you right. Well, I already given my opinions about the role quests and I don't like them. How was it, Sammy? We both did the Black Mage ones. I didn't like it, to be honest. I thought there was a couple of good points in it. I think taking over the... becoming like Nilebert there and getting his perspective I thought was cool. I thought that came really late. I thought the ending scene with him, like, talking to you was very cool as well. But, aside from that, I thought there was really nothing of note. It was just a lot of, like, kind of meandering around and, like, twiddling our thumbs. I didn't understand what Krieg's purpose in the story was. He didn't really do anything. He just sort of existed to, like...
devastation!
Adopt the child?
Not my intention!
Like, he pretty much existed to adopt a child. We had an amnesia child that we had to frustratingly deal with for, like, 2 quests that didn't know anything, and we didn't know anything, and they didn't know anything, and we didn't know anything, and they didn't know anything, and we didn't know anything, going back and forth, and just, like... You know what I mean? It's not very entertaining. And nor is, like, the lore being revealed very good until, of course, again, we get to that part with, like, the echo with, like, Aardvert and stuff like that, right? Pet, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone having an absolutely, perfectly good day, because it might even more good. Love you so much. Okay, but, like, that doesn't help, though, Sammy. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm sure other quests are better, and I'm sure, like, maybe I'll have a better complete picture once everything's done, but that doesn't make the quests I've done better. Like, that other stuff I'm sure will be nice, but it doesn't make what I've done better. Which is the problem, right? Like, the end result of the quest does not make the other meandering parts about it better. If anything, it gives you more contrast to criticize either or. Whether it's positive or negative, right? Like, if anything, I just can more so go, yeah, that shit was really cool, so why didn't we do any of that at the beginning, because the beginning sucked.
But did you know that they did not know that you did not know that they did not know that you did not know that they did not know that you did not know that they did not know that you did not know that they did not know that you did not know anything?
Exactly. Thank you, Iris. Yeah, the 70-80 quest could have been, like, just 2 quests they stretched out. Yeah, I agree. And I would have preferred them to make, job quests again. And I get, there's a lot of jobs. I understand, but what if every job got, like, 1 quest? Or 2, maybe? I don't know, because, like, I'd feel kind of shitty to be a red mage or a summoner doing the very heavily themed black mage quest. Like, I don't know. You know? Remix. Especially because, like, the job quest storylines were really fucking good. They were so good, dude. And now we just don't have them anymore, which is sad. Because I really liked them. I liked them a lot. On down I, but myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Whatever. I want my angry possessed teacher back. Exactly. What happened to the music? I don't know. The music just, like, stopped. Should we grant the crystal which belonged to Aardvert's companions? It just like, stopped. Oh, what have we got there? Striking beauty shines with a heartache of laughter, the transient life and turmoil may manifest.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
I'm Panda. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely perfect day, because my day been more perfect. Love you just as much. Yeah, they would be good as a side thing, but judging them as a replacement for job quests is a huge oof. I agree, Violet. I completely agree with that. See the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you never captured such gleam, if not labor for 100 years. Yeah, whatever. Look at me if I don't mean to try. And I've got, where are my tools, God damn me? I must work to fade, feelings fading. Okay. Whatever the fuck that was all about. Same khaki. I'd prefer to warp back to the first. Level 80 quest. Okay. Real talk. Real talk. Why is there just no music here? I'm gonna, like, walk back out and walk back in. It is, like, unnervingly quiet here. Oh, did I mess up, like, the BGM? No, BGM's fine. It's way better. Holy shit. Yeah, it was, like, super quiet. Hi, Eris. Eris Leo. Ooh, what? There we go. But, yeah. This next quest, like, is this next quest, like, okay to do? Is it gonna be, like, a really big, like, involved jumping off point? Actually, I could probably just do it. I could probably do it. I can probably do it. I don't need to worry about that. I don't think so. Fine for a bit? Okay. You can do it? Okay. Cool. Or what I remember. It's just, it was level 80 instead of level 79, so I'm going to adjust that, actually. You got that. That's not what I mean, Ovidia, but thank you. I feel a division form of the mind. Step aside, lesson. Let me itching hands get to work. And done. Waters of crystal show me in the channel them into new shape with under spiritual character. Hey, not a bad job if I do say so myself. Is this close to hanging up the hammer after studying the craft of these ancients? Went across the length and breadth of Nova and gobbled up every scrap of wisdom I could find. What technique I tried, mine was just no comparison. I couldn't figure how to put them damn buildings together. Picture of the ages, that's what drew me in the first place. It built me a workshop, got the forges burning, got me nose bleeding, will to the craft. Gods of this crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. Proud of your business, but I reckon the little miracle has been for the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory just holds up to speak directly into your heart. I can feel them coursing through me, and inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up even stronger and stronger. God, I do not care. I just do not care. I just do not care. God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but this is just so uninteresting right now. Just hearing this random guy ramble about bullshit. Like, oh my God. Margaret made almost forgotten Ando's commission. If you could drag that lamp on the tons for me, I'd save a dream new armaments for you to try. My God, dude. Once forged equipment and rewards will become available in the collection based on the role quest you've completed. Oh. Like, can't they, I don't know, make this more of a impactful character instead of like some kind of fucking meme bullshit? I don't know. You could have waited like 2 seconds, chat. Nah, can't do that. Oh, that's a cool app. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool as shit. Nice. It's a cool hat. Eye patch. Is this, no, this, okay, no, this is my black mage shit. Okay. This is where I get my black mage gear. Okay. Nice, I like the rings. I like that a lot, actually. Might claim that. Oh, bloomers, nice. Shoes, nice. Cute. So if I were to save it elite and just... This would be my witch outfit. It's cute. It's cute. Alright. Cute outfit. And I should absolutely claim these. Yep. Mine. 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 Thank you. Not a bad way to give me gear, to be honest. Also not the best way to give me gear, I feel like, as well. It's fine, I suppose. $430. Alright. Still got some under-leveled accessories, it looks like. Cool. Looks nice. I do like the hand stuff there. I'll have to put this stuff in my glam dresser once I got through with it. But I gotta go glamour it now. So Eris looking real witchy. She looking V witchy. Fire, get rid of... Oh. It does! Ah! It gets rid of the eye patch. That's actually a nice touch. I like that a lot. I do like the hat a lot. It's a good hat. I should make Eris a witch glam, not gonna lie. Cool. Update, remember that hat, thank you, we'll steal. Come and take it from me. You can't even, you don't even know where I am. Okay, we're gonna just okay, move over here. Let's go there. Wagawa, Eris, true. God, that theme scares me every time. Alright. After you glamour it? Oh, you can get a free set after I glamour it? Nice. Love it. I'm gonna be wearing this set for a bit, though. It's a good looking set. Just teleport back there? Perfect. What loading screen? We did unfortunately miss 69 420 health. We did. We did, but we do have 69 health right now, which is nice. What is it that you have there? Sacred lamp, the flintless one, has kept his promise. People tell me of many deeds were born in the name of the eight in the cup, so now have come to me, bearing the light we almost had surrendered hope of ever seeing. Oh, we can doubt your purity no longer. Your rival is the will of the ancients. Nice. Don't worry. I'm a mage. I don't need 69,000 health. Nice. I'm really, really excited for the stat adjustment they're doing with Endwalker. I desperately want that to happen, in fact. All I need is boom boom, exactly. By this time of sphere has passed, we shall take the lamp and unveil the austrite illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. There with your companions, we shall speak once again, for our prayers have been offered. As a mage, you only need 1 health. Exactly. I mean, I want 1,000,000 HP on my tank. Tank problems.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Alright, Bert. Stat Squish should hopefully make a lot of fights, not a kick circle.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Shh, Ardbert, shh. Shh, Ardbert, shh. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
And then I explain.
It was Nilebert's then.
Yep.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I'd ever stop talking.
I got you, Ardbert.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
I know you have a crush on me, Ardbert, but like, come on, you can make it less obvious.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Oh, welcome. Squad.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I love that. You got the, like, you got like boop, 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 boop. Like you have like moving up like a staircase. Like that's kind of a cool like framing. I love it. Cute. Eris, can't you treat me like Xenos? That works for me. That gets my engine purring. Anyway, yeah, what's going on?
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
I'm sure, Thancred. How are you?
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Ah, shucks. No problem, Thancred. I'm just slowly turning into a monster, don't worry about it.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
I think you trust him a bit too easy, Alize.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
True.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Love you, Sari.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yes! God, I love Alize! Holy shit, I love her.
But would I have done any different?
Valid point.
How are you feeling?
Me? You know. I'm glowing. I'm a solid glow.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Love the voice actor, that's so good. How are you feeling? Positively radiant. I'm considering a new career as a lighthouse. Would turning into a light warden be a glow up? Yeah, I think Allie's probably the most similar scion to us. In many ways. Yeah, look at these savage beastmen. So savage. So evil. Look at them.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Oh, Sam, that's really good. Ooh. Oh, hold that thought. I want to talk about that. Hold that thought. I want to get through this cutscene, though.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
I want this guy to read me a phone book. I love his voice.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Okay. So, first of all, yeah, no, like, the whole Beast Tribe quest thing is, I think, extremely intentional. Like, because, like, the Beast Tribe quests and, like, the plot points and, like, the mentions in the MSQ, like, it seems extremely intentional. Like, extremely intentional. They know what they're doing. Yes, hi, Eris. What's up? What's up? Yeah? Become much more complex over time. Hello. How are you? Oh, you logged in! Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Spits back at Merle before you fight yeah. And, like, yeah, there's a lot of signs of that, and that's also a general theme in the game. So many people, so many characters, villains, heroes, factions seem one way at first, or, oh, that's a beautiful sword, or seem evil at first, and become more complex later on. Not necessarily being like, oh no, they're actually all good guys. No, some of them are, right? But some of them are definitely much more complicated. I think all of them are more complex. I think you see that with a lot of the villains. They seem very simple at first, but then they become much more complicated. You see that with a lot of like all of the beast tribes. They seem simple at first, become much more complicated. You see that throughout expansions with the dragons, with the Ishgardians. You know, in Heavensward, you see that with like a lot of the like the Kami in Stormblood and the Steppe tribes, etc. The Gabu side plot. There's so many things, right, that are more complex than we give them credit for. The city-states as well. They're all examples of that as well. They are way more complicated than we may initially perceive them to be. That's a general theme of the entire game, is everything's more complicated than you think it is. And that's a good theme, because I like it, because I like complexity. It makes the plot more compelling, makes things more compelling, makes characters more compelling. Which is why I generally will exercise caution whenever people start trying to be very minimalistic or black and white about certain topics. Everything from like Limsa's like political state to like Nanamo's like position as a ruler, to Xenos as a villain, to just like the general the operations of the Scions, and just Alfie's decisions in ARR. Like, so many things are much more complicated than we think they are, and a lot of people give them credit to be. Boom. Anyway, so does the Warrior of Light just see like that now? Because this is going to be our transition into this. Like, do they just see like that now? We see that pan view and we just see like this just blinding light and shit. Do they see like Y'shtola now or some shit? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what? Huh? Who? Where? How? That's super interesting. I think the only thing the Warrior Light that's glowing, is it only them that's glowing? Maybe. But, like, I don't know. Everything around them did not seem good. A visual tool? It could be a visual tool. That's possible. But, like, what if that's just how they saw? Like, that's how they saw as they're being, like, corrupted by the light, right? Like, yo. Second time they pointed out, so I think so. I think it's like a halo effect prior with the migraine. Could be true. Could be it could be that. That is true. Potentially. Reminds me of the testing POV as she flew away. I don't think I watched that scene actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't see that part. Sensing your own either. How she describes seeing the light wardens, maybe? Could be. You say they were blinding lights? Yeah, you were otherwise engaged. True. I threw up in that scene. Yeah. Must feel awful if the Warrior Light constantly just feels like they're about to get a migraine. That was kind of my vibe too. Yeah, I get migraines too. It's terrible. It's awful. Genuinely a bad time. Yeah, what if we start seeing the Aether in people and start feeling a new kind of hunger? Being blurred by light? And they are the literal worst. Oh yeah, they're awful. Or like corruption feels like. No problem, Zarley. Excuse me. No problem, Zarley. I'm glad you feel good about that. Makeup shit is fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's definitely a light filter overall, but I don't think the Warrior Light sees other people glowing too. I could maybe see there being like an effect on other people though. We are on the literal verge of a death and horrible transformation. We take the time to apologize and make things up to the Ondo here. It's good. Gradual hero corruption is... Alright, you know what I fucking love? And this, again, this is just gonna expose me as more of the degenerate that I am. Hero corruption is my shit. I love corruption. It is my absolute jam. Which is why I'm really disappointed Shadowbringers doesn't do more with it. God, it doesn't do more with it, and I'm so bummed about it. I'm so bummed about it. But the parts that it does do, I do absolutely adore. Corruption is my absolute jam. I love it. That is one of the reasons why, yes, I like Xenos. Correct. Obsidian's whole arc is a year of corruption. Yeah, I love that shit, right? But like, yes, no, there's a lot of that shit that I really enjoy, and I really think it's juicy. Especially when the corruption is not as obvious, or as like black and evil, right? I'm gonna look up things with that tag now, right? So you're saying you are a champion of it? Oh, Thor, I am a real champion of corruption. You could say. Can you tell what was a formatting experience in my young life? Cause boy howdy, do you want to know my origin story? Yeah, 14-year-old Sammy found that, and she has never been the same. Anyway, so here we are. Yeah, Shadowbringers is more banking on the idea of light itself being corrupted instead of the heroes. True, absolutely, yeah. Hey, Thor poked at it, so like, yeah. Pollination mist? No. Unsurprisingly, one of my favorite ones was the goblin one. That was one of my favorites. I also really enjoyed the shark one, because of course. I also really like the cow. Oh, the cow one I did a lot. For reasons. But yeah, there's just the... Yeah. I didn't mind the centaur one. I thought that one was kind of fun. I like the tiger shark. She was great. I loved her, honestly. You don't want to ask? Rex, darling, you don't want to know? Utterly lost this conversation. Anyway, so, moving on. Moving on. If you guys ever want me to talk about that shit at length, that will be me going into the Discord. You guys can come into the call, and I can just explain shit. But that is not something I'm going to do on stream. TOS never heard of her. Exactly. It's just, yeah. So, anyway. Just saying, Goblin Route was pretty cool. Being like small and green, it was awesome. Anyway, also that fertility rate, but anyway, so moving on. Yeah, no, I love corruption shit so much. I thought it was so good. And like, I really like getting into that and like this idea of like turning into a monster. Oh my god. I just like turning into a monster. I think that's a cool vibe, especially when you have something like the Warrior of Light, where, of course I have Haley. I've also played the mod. I really like the mod. I really should download it again. But, like, one of the core things that I think is really good
Sloppy
about... Hi, Herb. But, like, one of the core things I think is really good about that corruption is when you have somebody like the Warrior of Light, I think corruption makes sense. Like, I think it is a logical conclusion and forward movement, of what's happening in the story. Like, I will say this right now, at the start of ARR, Eris was lawful good. Now, I would probably say Eris is, like, chaotic neutral at best. She's probably even dipping into, like, maybe, like, more, like, selfish or, like, even somewhat, like, evil territory, just for the sake of the fact of, like, Eris is losing some of the altruistic elements of her. She still keeps a lot of them just for the sake of, like, I might as well. But, like, if you think about it, if you've got a character that's just so stupidly powerful, and then you put them through an absolute trauma grinder, how do you expect them to be, like, goody-goody? Now, that's how I go through it, right? That's how I, like, think about it in my brain. But, like, you know, maybe other people don't. Maybe your Warrior of Light's different. I understand that. But I don't think there's anybody who has, like, any lore for their Warrior of Light and has ARR them and Shadowbringers them being the same type of person. Warrior of Light's been through a lot. An unmitigated moment of victory, I would say probably Alamigo. Or probably be like freeing Alamigo or something like that. No, you can totally crack the neck of that Ifrit. Like, so yeah, like Eris is just, she's in a bad place, and like she's absolutely been corrupted by a lot of things and a lot of her experiences. But is also one of the reasons why seeing Graha now is so sad. Because it's like she's a completely different person. And all this hope and goodwill and good feelings for Graha that he has towards us, or towards Eris, are a little misplaced. Because she's not like that anymore, you know? Heaven's Word kind of robbed her of, like, the idea that she could save everybody. In ARR, she was very much under that assumption, and even through some of those events, she was like, I can do it, I can save everybody, I can help everybody, I can do what I can. Right? Like, I can, like, be the hero, and Heaven's Word sort of took that away. Like, Heaven's Word was sort of like, no, you can't save everybody, no matter how hard you try. And even though you try so hard sometimes some people are still evil and are still gonna be bad, and you'll probably have to kill them. And that's where Eris starts to get a lot more, like, angry and murdery, or, like, maybe not murdery, but kill-y. And in Stormblood, that's where a lot of that solidifies, where she believes, like, yeah, some people just need to die. Some people just need to die, and I will kill them if I have to. Because, like, I'll do what I need to do to keep, like, my people safe, and to, like, rid the world of, like, of bad shit, right? And just kind of in Shadowbringers, like, God, honestly, just depression. Like, she just feels sad and mad and bad all the time, and is kind of like upset with a lot of things too. Like, she feels very used. She's an anti-hero now, pretty much, right? She feels very used by, like, the world around her. Is like, she kind of thinks back as, like, you know, like, I helped all those city-states with those primals, and I was so important in that Garlean invasion with, like, the Eorzean Alliance. What would they do without me? And, like, how do they repay me? Just with, like, pats on the backs, a thumbs up every once in a while? Like, they're just using me. They've just only been using me this entire time. Exactly. What the contrast between Eris and Graha is so significant is because though Eris is very disillusioned by what's happened, Graha has lived and been awake for a century and still holds vigilant hope. Yeah. No, like, Eris doesn't have any hope. Like, that's the thing. She doesn't really have any hope. With money, what amount of money matters to you? It's not money. It's just, it's more so the thought of that. Also, keep in mind, too, Eris is not 100% reasonable in these thoughts. Like, her trauma is not making her super logical and reasonable right now. Or throughout any of this. It's alright, Sari. As anti-hero energy works, they're kind of framing the Unsundered Ascians as the most monstrous extreme of anti-villains. Something, I don't know. Graha being like, I'm not in the habit of pointing the Warrior of Light at my enemies like a weapon or something, so that's nice. Yeah, I would agree. I'd agree that Graha has been like the best, the Exarch's been the best out of it. Like, he's been the best at trying to be respectful of that time. And that's, like, not fun. Phrase line of, I should have just let Leviathan drown you all out of the frustration of how they treat us. Yeah, it is very disposable. Like, we feel very disposable. And, like, yeah, Eris isn't asking for money, but, like, damn, I don't know, a hug? Maybe? Maybe, like, a hug, or, like, a meal, or a reassurance that she doesn't have to do everything. Like... Aw, thanks. That's really sweet. It's like it's not that she wants money or like some kind of repayment in that way, but it's this emotional repayment that she wants, right? She wants sort of this guarantee that she's not gonna be just used by people, right? You're gonna be a lot of Amric, so that's nice. Yeah, and Amric's one of her people, right? Like, she doesn't view that way about everybody, right? There's the Scions, Amric, other friends that she has, that she'll do literally anything she possibly can to protect them. But she doesn't feel that way about city-states. She doesn't feel that way about governments. She doesn't feel that way about random passerbys, right? Also, Herb, thank you for the follow. I forgot to say that, but thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because in my day I'm amazing too. Love you. Or like, it goes to see Hilda. Yeah? Yeah. Ishgard is a home worth keeping. I'd say, yeah, Eris is probably more attached to Ishgard than any other form of government, because, like, Ishgard's done the most for her. They've done the most for her. And still what they've done isn't that much, but it's just that they show that they've cared. And she just feels like the others don't really care about her much. I couldn't not follow after that corruption talk. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ishgard, for all of its flaws, tries. Correct. What's your spot ranking on the Alliance leaders? Raban probably ranks, well, okay, Amric ranks the highest, because she's, like, very personal friends with Amric. She also probably ranks, Raban probably ranks pretty high with her, too. Because, like, on a personal note, Raban has been very personal to her, and she appreciates that. While she doesn't necessarily, like, value, well... You know, I think, honest to God, she probably holds more sympathy for Udal than she probably does, like, Limsa or Gridania. Gridania is probably lowest on her list. Oh, Nanamo, Nanamo she's probably lukewarm on. Like, Nanamo has made her efforts and seems to try her best, but Eris does kind of see her a little bit like a coward. Oh, say we forgot about Lise. Lise is great. We love Lise. She's fantastic. Eris would like Lise a lot too, but she also doesn't necessarily like Gridania. Not sure, is this still? Yeah, no, Eris doesn't like Merlwyb. Like, she doesn't like Merlwyb and she doesn't like Limsa. One, Limsa reminds her of her parents and she doesn't like that. But two, just like, why should she care about Limsa? She hasn't been given a reason to. Same thing with Gridania. Why should she care about, like, Kana or Gridania? She hasn't been given a reason to. She'd burn half of Udal to the ground, but, like, she would burn probably all of Limsa and Gridania at this point. Because why? Why? What's the point? You know? Like, and, like, for Ishgard, she wouldn't touch Ishgard. But, like, maybe fucking, like, Alamigo? She doesn't like Alamigo at all. She's had a lot of bad experiences and a lot of bad times with, like, the government and the operating system of there, right? We've played all the way through the road quest, yes. I'm a ninja. I spill a lot of blood to save the other half, exactly. But, like, yeah, like, Udal is not perfect, and Eris knows that, and she does hate a lot of parts of it, but Eris does and has been through a lot with Udal, with Nanamo, with Raban, that she cares enough that she would want to save some of it. Right? First DPS class at 50, the Thieves Guild energy helped ground Limsa for me as an early impression. I don't care about the Thieves Guild, to be honest. It just didn't leave a lasting impression. Oh, I loved Monk. Yes, I loved Monk to pieces. I thought the Stormblood Monk quest was incredibly good. Yeah, the Stormblood Monk quest I thought was fucking awesome, and I really liked Monk in those quests. I thought they were very good. But like, yeah, just like, Eris hasn't been given a reason to care. Also, Rex, I saw that compliment too, so thank you for that compliment. I appreciate you. I'm actually amazed that you guys are like this happy to hear me talk about Eris. I would never expect that. I would never expect this many people to sit here and listen to me about this stuff. Never in a million years did I expect this many people to like actually listen to me like explain things about my OC or something like that, you know? I just love how chaotic the final Stormblood Monk quest is. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I'm super invested in Eris lore. We love some Eris lore. Let's let me burn in entirety. Or should be down to listen to it. I know, but still, me at Eris lore. Please give. Fair is fair. Gotcha, Cinder. Here's another thing too. Eris does not like Doma. Eris would probably happily destroy Doma as well. Especially because of all the Yotseyu shit. She just kind of sees that as like, Hien, you said you'd remember her words, but I'm not seeing a lot of that. I like Hien. I do. Yep. No, Eris likes Hien. She likes Yaguri. She likes Gosetsu. Right? She sure as hell doesn't like Doma. Like, she sure as hell doesn't like Doma, because why should she care? Give her a reason, and they haven't given her a reason. Just, they haven't given her a reason, and like, that's the problem, and that's kind of what I meant earlier by, like, the reward, so to speak. It's not that Eris needs money from these people, she just needs a reason to, like, help them, right? Like, my god. She doesn't defend the Eorzean Alliance out of, like, it's the right thing to do. She does it to take a hammer to the Garleans. She has a grudge against the Garleans, right? She has a grudge against the Empire. That's why, like, that and Ishgard. Ishgard too, because Ishgard's a part of the Alliance. Amber could be like, hey, would you be able to help Ishgard? And Eris would be like, yes. But Eris would be flying the Ishgardian flag. She wouldn't be flying any other colors, right? And Ishgard, despite all of its problems, they have given her several reasons. And that's important, right? You know? What's funny to me is that Eris moved against Xenos, which was not done for Doma. The Domans rose in support of her when she stumbled. Sure. But don't think that's enough. I'm gonna start mash 2 IDs together, let me unpack. Okay, go for it. The only thing that's stopping her from fucking people up is that the Garleans need up fucking harder. True. Yeah, I would honestly say, if Eris, in her current mental state, if she had nothing better to do, she probably would go to certain city-states and make demands. Like, she probably would, though. And, like, that's not a good thing to do. But she'd be like, she would probably, like, legit just go to, like, yeah, like, she would, like, probably just, like, straight up go to places like, Limsa and be like, alright, so we're going to be nice to the Kobolds now. Because if you don't listen to me, we're gonna have a problem. You and me. And I know you can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Right? Yes, Sammy, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Correct. Like, she would go up to them and be like, because of, like, just the experiences of the Gabu and the kobolds in general, it's like, you cannot kill me in any way that matters. Exactly. No, but she was just like, you need to listen to me, and you need to treat, like, these people well, or we're gonna have a whole lot of problems. Or everything goes up in flames? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The Young Justice version of Vandal Savage? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Like, she needs them to do shit. Like, you can't threaten me, you can't stop me, do what I say or else. Exactly. And that's the same shit she'd do to a lot of places. Like, she would go to Doma and be like, we're gonna talk about women's rights, okay? That's what we're gonna talk about here. And you're gonna listen to me. Like, shit like that. Like, you know, she would do lots of things like that if she was given, like, sort of the time and sort of, like, the spur to action there, right? A one-man army can hold any nation hostage. Yeah. It's just like, you know. Oh my god. It's like one of those things, because again, like, Eris, like, I don't know if I want to call her a bad person, but she's definitely not, like, extremely, like, she's just not, like, she's not this lawful good, like, crusading paladin. Remember what Eris's class is. She is, canonically, a black mage. So just think about that. We don't talk about this a ton, but black mages are definitely not, like, heroic, virtuous characters, right? There's a lot of, like, ambivalence and gray morality in there, and, like, that is where she has been from the beginning, right? That's fair, Iris, yeah. I would say so. Yeah, like, as soon as the Garland thing's over, the city-states don't have their shit fixed pretty quick. We're gonna have words. The Garlands are just the bigger problem. I love how many of the problems of the city-states could just be set into to a JRPG on their own, but because the shit with the Garlands just kind of is in the background, for sure, yeah. Like, oh yeah, I mean, she would go to Udal, and she'd just probably just go up to the Syndicate and, like, she'd go up to the Syndicate and, like, lock the door with, like, ice. She'd, like, freeze the door and be like, we're gonna talk, and you're gonna listen to me. Because what are they gonna do? I can make an explosion happen anywhere, anytime. Do not make it be inside your chest cavity by saying you aren't with me. God. That is true. That is true, Kakatar. That is true. I mean, she trusts Lys and Raban, but she doesn't trust the nation of, like, the nation of Alamigo, right? It looks like they could kick your butt. She could. She could absolutely kick your butt. She's like an 8-foot-tall, beefy lady. We'll love her. Sounds like a path you're making yourself the enemy of the world. A little bit, yeah. And who's gonna stop her? Who would stop her? Nobody could. Not to be genocidal villains? Yeah, sure. Sure, Stoic. That's just not Eris, right? That and, like, not every villain's genocidal, right? So different strokes for different folks. I suppose. Maybe that's not the right way to word it, but I totally, yeah, I see that. I vibe with you. That makes sense. And, like, and remember, this is all my sort of, like, lore for Eris. If you're a Warrior of Light is different, that's fine. That's super okay. And that's valid. You know? Just tired at this point, yeah. Who doted on me? Oh, Frog Boy. But yeah, to go to Gridania and bully the elementals? Yeah, probably. I'm just tired and bruised. Eris is going full renegade. She kind of is though. Yeah, well, cause just she doesn't have a reason. Like, honest to God, like that's kind of the thing is like, give her a reason, one good reason, and so many people just can't fucking do it. You know. Like it's just, you know. All my homies hate the elementals. True. Eris is a force of nature at this point. Absolutely. When you beat Xenos, Shinru, right, in the end of Stormblood, you are a force of nature. Now in Shadowbringers, you are just something beyond that, right? Like, you are even beyond that. Like, you are so much stronger. My goodness gracious, you were just... It's ridiculous, quite frankly. You know? Sal, I trusted you. Because, like, yeah. It's just not the same, and... Gordon's last words were some of his most powerful foreshadowing in this game. Yeah, is that you should not be like this. Yeah, him just being like, what are you? Right? I remember Gaius asking, who are you? But the Archbishop asked what? And those were just an expansion apart, right? And think about all that took for Xenos to catch up with us, too. For Xenos to be, like, on the same level as us. He's, like, got, like, pure-blooded, like, Asian in him. He's got, like, the resonance. He's got power armor. He's got all these powerful magical swords. He's got all this experience in fighting. Like, he's got all this bullshit and this Garlean blood and these weird experiments performed on him. Like, he's got all this shit compounded onto him just to make him, like, strong enough, and he still loses? Like, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? The fact that you just slurp up light wardens for breakfast? What the shit? Oh my god. Fair Cries 3, the hit video game. Ooh, what are you, the old man who died with absolute terror in his eyes? Yeah. And like, and you wanna know, like, you wanna know a thing? A hunt train flying over? Oh yeah, hunt train. Nice. You wanna know a fun little fact about that scene too? In the moment where Thornton was terrified, right? Eris felt good. She felt good. It was cathartic. She wanted him to be afraid of her. And if that doesn't scream anti-hero, I don't know what does. Right? Like, we had never seen the Warrior of Light framed as so menacing before. We are fucking menacing. We are very menacing. You know? But, like, yeah. No, I mean, she felt validated by the idea of someone being so fucking scared of her. And, like, she wants that. She wants people to be afraid of her. Now, why, you might ask? That's a little fucked up. Oh, it's super fucked up. But also, it's, like, this idea, too. Like, for Eris, it's also got, like, a very, like, intimate piece where she's, like... It's kind of a coping mechanism. Where she doesn't want people necessarily... She doesn't want people to... I don't know. Just... She doesn't want people to fuck with her. And she doesn't want people to necessarily get close to her. Because she's afraid they're going to die if they do. You know? She's afraid that they're just gonna, like, get murdered. Because, boy howdy, does that happen to everybody that we become friends with. Not everybody, but a lot of people we do, right? Just, like, our mere presence is bad luck for those around us. So if people are afraid of Eris, then boom, guess what? Nobody dies. You know? Gosh, I wonder how she got that impression. Right? That she's ever given her kiss of death to. Yep. I did do all the Dark Knight quests, yeah? Right there. Level 79. And I like to think, too, like, Eris does a lot of, like, self-isolating herself, but the Scions don't, like, let that happen. Like, she self-isolates a lot, like, goes off and be by herself a lot. And Thancred, being, like, her best friend, he tracks her. Because he's an expert tracker, right? He tracks her all the time. And he always finds her, like, moping somewhere, and he's like, hey, let's go get some food. Like, hey, have you eaten today? Let's go get some dinner. And Eris is like, and he's like, you know, Uri's making steak. And Eris is like, okay, steak sounds good. And, like, she probably hasn't eaten in, like, a day. You know, shit like that. Thancred comes over with a kebab at 3 a.m. Yeah. And all the Scions are like that. And I will say, too, she's able to stop self-loathing and self-isolating for, like, 2 people, and that's Alphino and Alisaie. Like, if they need her, she's on it, right? If they need her, she's on it. She's always there for them. And I'm sure both of them have done this. Alisaie probably extremely intentional, like, called her up and be like, Eris, I need you, and she's like, on my way. Like, and in turn, like, she gets there, and Alisaie's like, to help pick out, I need a new coat, and I needed your opinion on it. And Eris is like, okay. Like, obviously recognizing this was a thinly veiled thing to get her out of her self-loathing, but, like, she helps Alisaie anyway, because, like, yeah. You know? Like, like, Alisaie and Alphino are her kids. They are. Like, she really... She's able to turn off the edgelord for at least a little bit for both of them. And, like, I'm sure fucking Alphino calls her up just to talk. Or just be like, oh, like, we need to, like, you know, talk. I just had the most riveting diplomatic meeting. I'd love to tell you about it. And Eris is like, okay. You know. Is it to choose between 2 indistinguishable shades of red to wear? Exactly. So, yeah, like, hook over a beam and do pull-ups? Oh, absolutely, Hellbreath. She does do that, yeah. But, like, yeah, the Scions are, like, probably the only thing stopping Eris from going apeshit. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not just the Scions, but her friends are. She has made good friends, and, she has made good friends with a lot of people, and they're absolutely what have kept her sane and have kept her grounded. And I kind of like the implementation, that, like, without them, things would be pretty bad. In fact, maybe her and Xenos would share a lot more similarities, right? Obviously, Garlean bullshit aside, but, you know, maybe there'd be a lot more similarities between that monster comparison. Because, like, she hasn't, you know, I know, she's got people to ground her, and if she never had those people to ground her and she was still stupidly powerful, how would she not become a bad guy? You know? Like, I don't know. How'd Eris have responded to have Xenos became like, yo, come with me, friend? I think chat will actually execute me on the spot if I answer that question. No, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to imagine that bad ending, AU. But I could probably write about it, not gonna lie. The power of friendship is keeping Eris from being a Xenos? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But that's cool, because I love anime bullshit, and I love the power of friendship as a trope. The power of friendship as a trope is such a good trope, though. Like, found family, power of friendship, just the idea that we can overcome things together. Love that shit. That the Warrior of Light doesn't defend nations, but defends her friends. Absolutely. Absolutely. Eris has, like, a property in, like, Idleshire that she probably prefers to stay at because she's like Gabo anarchic commune. She also has a room in Ishgard, obviously at the Fortan household. She spends holidays with the Fortans. Probably, like, honestly, you know what I really want to see? Christmas with the Fortans and Alfie and Alize. That'd be so cute. Or like even like Christmas at Thancred, Eris, Reens with Alphino and Alize. Oh my god. Vin Diesel approves of this message. Family. God. Thancred in a Christmas sweater. I want Thancred and Uri to both have ugly Christmas sweaters. That friendship and family is what humanizes us and keeps us from wrecking everyone's shit up is the stuff I eat up. Same. I love that shit. I love the idea that, like, despite all these terrible things, at the end of the day, Eris is still going to help people when they need help, right? She's still going to do it because, like, because of the people that have kept her grounded, and to help her friends and to help them and to do these things for them and to, like, to do that shit. Like, it's just, I do like that. It's a good vibe. Assassins may be strong, but they're not as strong as family. Fast and Furious, man. Woo! God. Uri made the matching sweaters. That was like a solid 40 minutes of Eris lore. Hope that wasn't annoying. I have so much of it, as you can tell. I am legitimately, like, I can't wait for us to hit the fanfic thing, because that's gonna be some juicy lore. And I also can't wait for me to work on my bad ending fanfic too, because I want to get that done. Stream time tomorrow. Okay, so what I'll actually need is 8, which can't be done. Noted. The Drifter of Light, for sure, for sure. But you know, hope you don't mind. Alfie paint Christmas cards to sell. Oh, that'd be adorable. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems like good shit. 4 hours your time. Oh, nice. This talks the best. I love having them here. I'm glad you like them so much. Really shouldn't need 8 hours tomorrow. God, I hope not. I'd fucking cry. You pick at the 8th, right? Goodness gracious. I'm just glad people will listen to me ramble about, like, my OC that I've created. Because, like, holy shit, God, 14-year-old Tumblr Sammy would be so happy about this shit. Sammy, I love lore items like this. I'm glad you like it. That's just the shirt. Some shirts have better cleavage. Did you know that? It's, interesting. Rios to use, resting places? Oh, I could see that. Sorry, this is a very intense song. I can see that. I think she's got a lot of secret hiding places that she goes to, like, be alone and self-isolate because she just doesn't want to / can't really deal with the things around her. Which, you know what, I feel like is fair. Because it's not like she has a ton of great coping mechanisms. Frey's a coping mechanism, but is Frey a good coping mechanism? Also, I really do remind me around Christmas time to write a Christmas Scion fanfic, because I would love to do that. Frey is Frey, and that's okay. Hell yeah, it is. You betcha. Anyway, yes, to be fair, remind me of that. Remind me of that. Remind me in like November, so I have time to do it. Anyway, so I love you guys. Thank you for listening to me ramble. I really do appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central, for... What were we doing? Scholar! We're doing Scholar stuff tomorrow. I forgot about that. Do we have time to do that? We'll see, we'll see. I will see you tomorrow for Scholar stuff, Scholar AR quests. We have not done those. So I'm going to do those. I love you guys so much. I will do more MSQ tomorrow as well. We will hopefully get through this next leg of MSQ and either wrap up 5.0 tomorrow or on Thursday. So 3 o'clock Central, more like 3:10 Central. I will see you guys then. Have a lovely time, and good night. Say hi to Comey for me.